Sup, chat? Welcome back to some more VLDC 15 featuring no SNES controller. I'm gonna remove. Actually, I want to test something because, yes, as you read in the title, and if you got the Discord notification, today I am gonna be gamering on the keyboard because if you remember last time, I only got like 5 levels done, but the controller is like it's basically F to like the B button gets constantly stuck. If you remember during PP Day yesterday, like even then it was getting stuck, right? And ultimately I decided, yes, I'm still in the, I'm still attempting to freaking find another SNES controller. It's pretty hard. It's almost like it's a old school console that like everybody's talking about, wireless USB freaking Nintendo Switch ass pro controllers. I'm talking like an oldie here, but you get the point. The basic TLDR is I'm not gonna be playing on the controller today. I'm gonna be playing on the keyboard. Thankfully, like I was gonna roast myself that if I still had my really old computer that was like it was a mechanical keyboard. I mean this one is too, but the freaking clickety clacks would have been definitely overbearing on the old keyboard, but like this newer keyboard, it's new as in I had it since probably earlier this year, like March or something. But the point is I did actually play like Super Mario World in general on the keyboard starting, and then like maybe a year or two after I finally switched over to the what's it called genuine experience, which is using the SNES controller, right? Well, the freaking like 3 controllers I have, again, I'm not a rager, even though I did like fine, I did rage yesterday, but that's besides the point. But I am past the freaking day and age of like I'm smashing my controller. Like frick that, I can't afford it. People are like freaking smashing their PS5 controllers and like ending up on the freaking rage compilation. It's like, oh my god, the PS5 controllers are like freaking $90. It's like you can't afford freaking raging anymore, right? Anyways, enough dilly dallying. Welcome back to some more VLDC 15. Let's jump right into with the Felix Wheel of Misfortune here. I actually did have someone not recommend, but actually an author of VLDC 15 wanted me to play the next time I stream VLDC 15, and the thing is, gladly I will. However, more or less like 3 things, but 2 things. One, I would like the author here. I'm wondering if they're gonna show up because point 2 is I don't know the authors. Like, sure, there's a separate download that's like, hey, here's all the author names. I could check that, right? However, I don't want to get spoilered from everybody else, right? So what I'm hoping for is back with point 1 that said author is going to show up, and I'll ask them like, hey, what number is yours? Because I only know the entries based on the numbers that we still have yet to play, right? They actually did name drop the level, but the thing is that doesn't really help, right? Like, I downloaded the version that had anonymized entries. Like, obviously it doesn't matter because I don't know anyone on a personal level, but like, where's the fun in being like, oh, this is made by like someone that we played in the previous VLDCs, right? How are you, Drew? And hi, Kitsunari. Shouts to the early game. I'm kind of, my God, I'm kind of yappering on. But the point is, keyboard gaming today, it shouldn't be too overbearing. But please, for the love of Holy Felix, please let me know if it does get overbearing, in which I'll either maybe push the mic back a little bit, or I guess just suffer the shitty controller. Like maybe what's it called? I'll go try the other 2 controllers that like, yep, one of them broke within 10 minutes. You alright, you just got home from work. I hope you had a better day today after the unfortunate circumstance to you yesterday. But it sounds like you got the redemption you needed. Anyways, we're 10 minutes in. I'm itching to play some VLDC 15. You want to see some VLDC 15, so we're gonna refresh this Wheel of Misfortune here, and a GLHF chat. Let's see who we have for numero uno today. Imagine if it is just like number one. Oh, we got the cringe number. Everybody say the funny number. Hardy har. I don't actually have the folder up. Okay, we got number 67. It's not 67, it's 67, chat. Like, congratulations. You know the number after 6 and the number before 7. I'm proud of you. Okay, let's do it. So goodbye to that, and goodbye to the Wheel of Misfortune here. So now I want to test. I gotta put the OBS on the second monitor. If I press like the B button, because what I have it mapped out to is kind of like how I played before. So obviously, if you do hear it, I apologize, but what's it called? It's for the better, right? There's no point in playing. I said it the last time I streamed VLDC 15. I'm not gonna stream my lovely series with a broken controller, right? I wanna give each of these entries the proper respect and like the best gameplay that I could muster, hopefully today. So it looks like the controller overlay is going to be useless, so I'm just going to remove it. It seems a new discovery has been made in Dinosaur Land. Mario decides to explore the new Millennium Mines to see what's up. I guess that, how convenient. Millennium, more like the modern age brain rot. Number 67. Okay, I know it's a stretch, but hopefully during my freaking stupid speech you could understand what I was trying to go at. So we got Millennium Mines, already a double to start off the stream, huh? Let's do it. Let's freaking do this. Okay, we're not in a mine yet. Also, why does the music sounds really quiet? I'm gonna turn up my headset just a little bit. Entrance to mines. Note for management. Don't stand under pipe exits. We don't need another lawsuit from a workplace injury. You know, take note of that. Oh, we actually have to head down. So already, like the first level, once again, a bit too much. Oh, I like that transition there. Like, do you need all this stuff in the foreground? You absolutely do not. Like, chill. I already like the background. Ooh, is there gonna be a auto generator with that? Nope. We're just going. Oh god, it's chasing me. Oh god. See, look how much better I'm playing already. I didn't frame one lose my mushroom yet. See, I'm like holding the Z button for my run, the X is the jump button. It's how I played when I first started to get into Super Mario ROM hacking, right? Yondel? Okay. How the heck am I gonna get up to you? Wait, what? Oh, it looks... No, there's gonna be a vine that comes out of here, I presume. Okay. Unless... No, I don't. I was gonna say unless that Chuck was able to jump up there, but he would have needed a ledge for that. Okay. I'm not gonna do that because that's a... Okay, you gotta watch out for the reverse blind jumps here, right? Like, it's not the biggest problematic one we had yet, but I'm just saying, keep a lookout. What is that? What is that? It looks like a ruler. Is it just me? It straight up does look like a ruler. Ooh, any secreters? Lots of moolah. Okay, I like the aesthetics in this level, especially that it's like a mishmash that you expect from an OLDC, which you need me to go into the autistic rant about OLDC. The basic TLDR is when I play and fan judge the OLDCs, the biggest thing that separates from like the creators and the gamers is definitely what I like to call the mishmash gimmick. So what I mean by that is, if you know in Lunar Magic, there's things called like tile specific, like for example in this level, sorry my freaking brain's not working, that's not good because we started this stream. If you're wondering, I had a pretty butts day, but I'm happy to be streaming for some VLDC. You're shooting up players on this new Titanfall-like FPS called Impulse on your new Xbox Ally at work. I hope you had fun with that. Am I supposed to... It looks like I could just spin jump over that. Well, no. Oh wait, there's a Buzzy Beetle right there. Stupid. Yeah, I needed a Buzzy Beetle for this. Okay. Although the first what's it called? Did this put me all the way before the midway? I think the midway is up here, isn't it? No, this looks awfully familiar though. Is it not the midway? Dude, it's too familiar! I almost freaking died there. Jump, Mario. Oh my god. I feel like I wanna take an intentional L to go back to the beginning, because it looks like, is that a dull reset door? Yeah, because it's like, yep, there was a Yoshi, there was like a one-up, not one-up checkpoint, but like something to do with the Buzzy. You know what? I am gonna take the L. I could also just play the level again, but what's it called? I want to explore every crook and nanny, you know? Don't want to leave no things untoucharoni. So like, okay, this is where we're supposed to get the Yoshi, but like, was there any Buzzy Beetle before? You have all of this, but like, a serious lack of Buzzy Beetles, right? Even, like, sure, it was a while ago, but I don't remember any Buzzy Beetles in the first half, because I was talking about the autistic rant that, like, the whole mishmash gimmick is, like, you're seeing these these castle enemies in, like, an underground setting, right? Like, you can't do castle enemies and chucks in the same tile set, for example. That's what I like to call a mishmash gimmick, right? Because it's kind of... It's like the most unique thing you can do in an OLDC, right? That's what I was trying to say. That it's like that's what separates the cream from the crop to me. Obviously, it's more of a more of a personal opinion, but still. So okay, we may have not gone in Yondel, but we could see what's in here. So up we go. Imagine if it is just for a one-up. No, it's for a shell. Interesting. That's a blue shell as well. Note from management. An odd key and keyhole was here. It seems to have sent some poor fool to another dimension. Not our problem. Okay, so is this... I don't know if secret exits are allowed in VLDC 15. You want a hot take? I miss secret exits in VLDCs. I think it added to the fun. The fun of it. Oh, that is a very... How did that kill nothing there? Well, rip the shell. It is a blue shell, which makes me think, like, there's a whole lot more that we could do with Yoshi if we had him. Which, what I'm realizing is you had to seriously backtrack with the Buzzy Beetle to get Yoshi. Felix yearns for the mines, that's right. This is the closest Minecraft stream that we got. Hi, Fluffy Mainboard. I hope you had a wonderful Invictus stream last night. My day's going decent. I wouldn't say good, but decent. Thank you for asking. I hope you slept well. The early burb gets a worm. Is there anything in these turn blocks? Like, you want me to be honest with this level now? It feels a bit too, like... I'm not saying it's copy and paste, but it seems like the design is, right? Like, it's, okay, there's a thwomp here, here's a upside-down piranha plant there, maybe a chuck once in a while, speak of the devil, right? Dude. You're averaging 1 level per hour, except Cemetery Bloom screwed that one, so it's going alright. Hey, doing much better than I probably could have. I just hang out here again. Like, see, it's kind of the same formula of like, okay, here's chucks, here's Buzzy Beetles. Like, it's kind of, you know what level this reminds me of? It reminds me of Crimson Starry Sky. It was that level with the Boo auto generator as nice pixel clip. The Boo auto generator, but as red stars, right? Like, it's the goddamn USSR, of course. How much you want to bet the exit was there? Considering that was the most bottom part of the screen. Classic Felix. We're not gonna count it as a death before the exit. We surprisingly didn't die before the midway. We died, as a matter of fact, after the midway, but it was an intentional L. Like, I'm just saying, after that intentional death, if I did first try it, I would have counted it. So, okay, am I seriously supposed to just backtrack all the way with this Buzzy Beetle to get Yoshi? Like, this is... I mean, I gotta oh, so I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, like, this is item babysitting to the extreme. My goodness. But even when we play from the midway to the, like, to the end again, right? You're kind of seeing this downwards, downwards, like, zigzag, right? And it's kind of just the same for enemies. Like, it's kind of jump over this, you know, dodge that. Like, even in there, why started Chucks in there? Is it supposed to capture the essence of, like, hey, there are miners down here? Do the Chucks yearn for the mines as well? I don't know. I liked it at first, but it's like, okay, where's the spicy meat tabala, you know? I'm ready for the main course. I had the appetizer. Now I'm ready for the juicy steak, and we got a bone marrow instead. Like, it's still good, but I would only rather have it like 3 times before I'm kind of bored of it. I set that up as a Kaizo jump, and I completely foiled it. I'm okay. But yeah, like, it doesn't really scream mines to me. Is that mean to say? Okay, here's a bunch of thwomps. What the heck is that noise? What is that noise? What's going on? Oh, we can't get the moon. So we were supposed to bring Yoshi all the way here for a moon, huh? Yeah, this sounds familiar. I was about to say, is it Legend of Zelda? Not anymore. I mean, it still might be, but those are some big ass emeralds, you know? And GG's. I wanted to get a big bounce there. Am I gonna grab the moon again? Nah, it seems like a bit too much work, in my opinion, for the moon. Like, don't get me wrong, moons are meant to be like immensely difficult to get, right? And like, again, it really was just the reverse. Like, let me go to the ranking list. Not on the stream side of things yet, but on my end. Okay, it was called Crimson Shooting Star. That's what this level reminded me of. That it seemed a little too copy and paste. Like this is the 3rd level in this VLDC that I'm gonna bring up the semi-water level.MWL from VLDC 12 that you only had, like, in terms of assets used. But in this level, there was 4 assets. It was the Buzzy Beetle, Thwomp, Thwimp, and Chuck. But still the same formula of, like, okay, you have these 4 enemies. Now, let's see what the creator does with it. So what I mean by that is there's some cases that the creator might do like a 1 2 3 4 or 4 2 3 1 kind of combination, right? Like, think of it as, so Chuck is 1 and vice versa, or not vice versa, and so forth, right? That's what I mean by it was kind of taking turns on each floor, because each floor it looked like, okay, you fall and then here's some other enemies. You know why you had to fall in those sections? Because it's a vertical level, right? You have to watch out for the enemies, like enemy despawning, right? So in that regard, good level design, but still, in terms of, like, playability, it's just fine. Like, I did enjoy it. This is a level that you would 1,000,000% see in the next Super Mario game, but, like, it's kind of just there, right? There's no sauce with it. It's kind of that spaghetti that you have 7 times a week, 3 times a day, and like the same spaghetti at home over and over. It's delicious, you love eating it, but after a while, unless you're artistic like me, that after a while it's like, okay, I would like to try something else, right? And Millennium Mines was like, no, here's this over and over and over again, right? That the design was very much the same, but kind of changed around to kind of give you that illusion of, like, hey, this is much more different than the previous section, right? And again, I'm saying that because if you remember the multiple times I died at the midway and played the second section, it's kind of that same formula, right? That we were dropping down, maybe dodge 1 Thwomp, 1 Chuck, maybe sometimes a Buzzy Beetle, and then, like, here, let me do it with the mouse again. So we start up here, right? Then we head to the right. Maybe there's some Thwomps, maybe a Thwimp. definitely a chuck, and very rarely a buzzy beetle. Then we fall down, then we head left, and it's kind of the same thing, right? Maybe at the beginning it's a chuck and not a thwomp to start, right? And then maybe there's another section that, hey, here's some piranha plants and no thwomps, right? That goes back to my original saying that it's that same formula of the same, like the same four enemies, just changed around to make it seem not so copy and paste, right? But what I'm trying to say is this level felt like they played it a bit too safe. Like the aesthetics are nice. I did like the little transition from like the outside leading into the mine. That looked cool. But then when we entered the mine, it didn't really scream mines to me, right? Like obviously I'm saying that as if I have a bright idea on how to make it look like a miney level. Well, I mean, you know what a good example is? You saw in the final room, the emeralds. Maybe you could have done something like that, right? If you use the castle enemies, imagine if the creator with the spike ball had it be an emerald instead. That would have added life to the level, right? Like I gave you the idea of have a swinging emerald and maybe what's it called, change the thwomps to be like falling minerals or something. Well, thwomp is already that, but like kind of give it more of a gem feel to it, right? It kind of just felt like a cave and hey, stereotypical mine, right? So at best it's a mid-level to me. Like it's not the best, but it's not bad whatsoever. Again, I commend the creator because at first I was like, it's kind of weird that you have all of these dropping sections, but it's smart because I didn't see a singular enemy despawn that entire level. So that means the creator, in terms of the quality, is quite polished. Get it? Mind meme? Anyways. Let's go to the ranking list, and I have a feeling like I do know where I want to put it. Obviously I probably should play the level again to grab the moon, but just the concept of like you need to backtrack or bring a buzzy beetle from like maybe the beginning of the level to go get Yoshi and then basically go damageless all the way to the bottom just to get the moon. Like obviously again, moons are meant to be like a pain in the, not pain in the butt, but like kind of a super secret exit, right? That is meant to be well hidden. It doesn't have to be well hidden, but it could just be like a challenge, right? That's what this moon was. But in my opinion, it was more else like a gauntlet rather than like a hey, this is just for the moon, right? Like there was another level, I forget that it was Mario in Samarkand, that there was an entire ass section at the end that was like by far the best part about the level, but it was all for a moon. Like it lasted longer than the main part of the level combined. So enough dilly dallying. Like I said, I do know where I want to rank it. It probably goes around here with the rest of the mid levels. But in terms of the quality, I will say it is very much up there. However, I do think Dry Canyon is a bit more exciting than Millennium Mines, in my opinion. Like in terms of quality, it's better. So you're probably going to what's it called? Like it could even go over Yasuda To XV, but definitely not Hypothermia Mines. Absolutely not. You know what? I'm gonna give you fourth. I'm gonna give you 14th because it is impressive that you had a vertical level like that with no enemy despawning. Like I know from my experience, making a vertical level, like it's not as simple as a horizontal level, just scrolling the camera or scrolling the like scrolling the enemy off screen to make it despawn, right? Vertical levels, even I don't know how it works, but like let's say there's an enemy at the top screen and you make it go off screen, it's not actually despawned, right? Kind of like how it is with horizontal levels. So that's why when it comes to vertical levels, like it's very prone to enemies despawning. So again, like in my opinion, it's hard carried for the fact that the quality is very polished. Like the aesthetics, I'm sorry, it didn't strike me as a mine, so I'm gonna give you 7.5. Same with the creativity, unfortunately I'm gonna give you a 7. The design as well, like I said, it was kind of like a reverse Crimson Shooting Star, that instead of us zigzagging up, it was us zigzagging down. So I did give this a 6. That probably means I should give Millennium Mines a 6. The playability, I do think it's enjoyable. Like I said, it's primed to be put in the next Mario game. It is very polished, and it fits that boring-ish criteria to fit in the next big end game. I'm just saying. So, GG's. Let's cross off number 6, 7 off of the what's it called? Wheel of Misfortune. Sorry to all of you, what's it called, cringe number fans, but that is GG's to that. Shuffle, save, and any takers on what anybody would like to guess a numero on? Because I just like to play that game of, like, pick a number, any number. So, let me pull it up here, refresh, and I'm gonna go with 53. GLHF chat. Do 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 do. Oh, I was close. Oh, yep, close. 50! Or I should say, 50! Sorry. Okay, so GG's Millennium Mines. Let's play number 50. I need to close out of Millennium Mines here. Just give it a little bit of setup, please. Is this Earthbound music again? Everything's just Earthbound music, isn't it? Maybe I should turn into a bingo card that what's it called? If Felix recognizes the music, dot it down on your bingo card, you know? And before we jump into this level, is there anything else I missed on the... I wouldn't say I died before the exit. Like, there was enough obstacles before I got the exit in Millennium Mines. I guess you could count vanilla music. It's technically only supposed to count in the level. You know what? It is supposed to only count. There was a reset door in that level. No sprite limitation, no orb. I did not collect the moon, and... Okay, looks like I'm all caught up. Sorry. I'm actually, what's it called? Taking note of my bingo card, huh? Did I not play Hypothermia Heights last time? I definitely played this level last time. Look, it's even in my bingo card. Did I forget to, what's it called, take 50 off of the list? Look, it's right here. Hold on. Psh, technical difficulties. I literally have to watch back my VOD from last week to see if I played number 50 or not. Where is it? Edit videos. Yes, this is important. I mean, this level honestly deserves the run back because I play with a shitty controller, and maybe I will. But what's it called? Okay, where the H is the VOD. Is it? Nope, not this one. Is it this one? So when I played Samarkand, if you hear what's it called, Deja Vu Felix. Okay, here's Hypothermia Heights. Did I roll a 50 for this one? I gotta backtrack a bit. Yes, I did. I did roll a 50 last time, and I guess I just forgot to take it off of the list. My bad on that regard. Oh well, we get to spin the Felix Wheel of Misfortune again. So GG's to Hypothermia Heights. I still think it was a fun level, despite my shitty controller trying to ruin my mood. Which is why, again, I'm playing on a keyboard today. I'm not gonna be full keyboard. It's just whenever I'm finally able to get my hands on a goddamn SNES controller. No kidding, Fluffy mainboard, right? Like, sure, the more levels that we play, the more like odds that we get a number, right? Remember at the beginning of this playthrough, we barely were able to see the numbers. Now you can see them very clearly. I can see clearly now. Okay, where the heck is my wheel? So, yeah, let me get rid of 50. I mean, don't get me wrong, when we do the speedrun segment, that's when this level will get another chance. There's no point in playing it 3 times. Says Felix as he would be totally down to play the level 3 times. Okay, let me do that. I gotta refresh and GLHF again, chat. Again, my B for hypothermia heights. Also, another double-double, if you think about it. Double-double twice in a row. Hey, we almost landed on 73 last time. Even what's it called? The wheel was like, oh wait, we weren't supposed to land on 50 again. So, okay, let's play number 73 here. So, GG's to Hypothermia Heights. Best level ever, by the way. But no, let's play an actual, like, nerd emoji. Layer 2 Spike! VLDC 50. Look how scuffed that frickin', that bottom left is. That's like me trying to make a VLDC, what's it called? Like, title screen for VLDC 2. Honestly, we're not judging the title screen. Welcome, this is Dinas or Land. In this strange land, we find VLDC 15 and entry number question mark has dragon coins and a moon. That's some useful information, that very much is. Layer 2 Spike and a make the level easy? How about no? We will do the Yum prediction though while I'm what's called judging level. Okay, layer 2 Spike, let's do it. It really is layer 2 Spike, okay. Shoutouts to what's it called? I love what's it called? Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES. It's kind of crazy that even on the SNES we already got like a just a Mario All-Stars. When was the next time we got one? Probably the probably I should have figured I can't spin jump on them, but I see a spike and I'm like, yup, I can spin jump off of that. Bow, bow, bow. And I am aware that Thwimp despawn. That is technically a sprite. Not sprite limitation, that's just a sprite despawn. Okay, how the heck am I gonna thread this? Is this just how did I not get hit there? That was that's the power of keyboard, baby. Panicking? Panicking, I'm panicking. Exclamation point. I'm playing so much better with it. Like, it's crazy how much better Felix plays when what's it called? He's not limited to a limited to a shitty controller, right? It's almost like I could play Kaizo levels now. Ooh, that's spookus. How much you want to bet there's gonna be? I'm glad I didn't commit. I didn't realize this level was gonna be a spicy meatball. Yeah, I greeted. Deserved for that. I super greeted. I'm gonna turn that into a bingo card for the next LDC that I do. If I recognize the music, then cross that off. Okay, that really is just a disgusting jump. Am I playing a Kaizo level here? Is this harder than Invictus? Fluffy Mainboard would be lying to themselves if it wasn't. What's it called? Except for me, I used to play on keyboard like when I first started out with Super Mario World. Oh. Yes, it is worth getting that Dragon Coin, Felix. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm gonna try to collect them all. Pokemon? Sorry. Can't say, like, verb them all, you know? Without bringing up Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay, that's another case that I 1000% should have gotten hit. I am getting, dare I say, lucky? I think I'm just gonna hang out here. Okay, so it's just like a pseudo, really? It's a pseudo Kaizo-ish level, I guess. Oh my god. Like, again, I won't even be mad when I die. I should have died like a million times already. Oh my goodness, Fire Lily! No! That's how you celebrate a raid, Chad. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I couldn't, what's it called, stick around until the end of your stream. It's time for Felix's main game on this channel, right? My beloved VLDC series. But I hope you had a wonderful rest of your session. Yep. I forget try to what's it called, jump when it was retreating. I think I need the red switch palace, chat. This level is too hard to fight me. But for once, I could finally say all of these deaths are my fault. I almost said not my fault. No, they're finally my fault. Like, I could finally, like, gladly take the L rather than just tilting over a shitty controller, right? Anyway, hello everybody. For the millionth time, I am Yano Felix. I am a big N fan, and I am playing probably my favorite series of all time called VLDC, aka Vanilla Level Design Contest, which is basically like a contest hack. How did I shortchange that? Which is a contest hack of, like, you know, who's gonna win? And here's me fan judging because people, like, I love to fan judge the VLDC series. Okay, let's see if we could get past this part now. It's almost like this turn block doesn't line up so well for this part. Like, I'm not gonna greed, because last time I could have greeted there. Spookiest music. Kind of sounds like something you would listen to and scream. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Oh, auto generator? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. I'm panicking. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, there was like freaking 6 bajillion enemies within like a split second there. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I see a mushroom down there. I wonder if I could get it if that was layer 2. No, I assume that's gonna be the checkpoint. Well, here we go again. Yeah, I did not mean to jump there. I tap jumped, I swear. Ooh, that was 10-watt streak. I'm gonna beat you what's called watching Fire Lily stream, Draymond. But thank you again so much Lily for the raid. Sorry, I'm not freaking out. What are you talking about? I don't induce stress on my lovely viewers. I'm glad I didn't commit. Oh my god. I mean, I have 750 in-game seconds. I could go whenever. Just kidding. It's not... Okay, you know what? It's not worth getting the Yoshi clean. I freaking fold like a wet piece of paper towel every time. I am a certified shitteroni. Hi, Astrid. How is everybody this weekend? I hope all of you are having a lovely weekend. Kinda bummed that the event I was supposed to go to got canceled, but what's it called? For you, chat, you get more Felix this weekend, right? Oh, okay, that time I got hit? Sure. Oh, I meant what's it called, Draymond. Like, my watch streak on Fire Lily versus your watch streak on my stream. Who's gonna win? Why did I try to thread that? Oh my god. I might be slightly stupid. I know I kind of smacked my head. Like figuratively smacked my head because what's it called? I was doing stupid things during my gamer session earlier. It's like, why am I like this? I kind of crashed out on myself. I'm like, why am I stupid? Why am I born with a freaking mental defect? Ooh! I got spooked there. I'm sorry. Let's see if I'm kind of tempted to just run through there. You saw that? I almost wanted to. It's impossible. I swear it's impossible. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Not like these sections are hard. It's more just waiting around for a while. Like, I could have went there, but all I could think of is like Super Super Mario Bros. All-Stars. I greeted. I should have died, but I waited long enough for this moment. Wonder if I could have went there as well. No, we're just waiting here. Probably the next time we're waiting here, I'm just gonna, what's it called, speed up the... Oh, nice auto generator. That's how I go out? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I finally, because last time you were here, Fire Lily, you were like, hey, you should use the channel more. So I was like, I got you. Finally broke out of my social awkwardness bubble. And then I was supposed to do like some configuration for 7 ways to die, and I never figured it out. So I just, this is what's it called? Wasted. Oh my god, I'm zooming. Now that thing just doesn't line up. Am I ever gonna get through this section without taking a hit? The answer is yes, finally. The answer is no, not finally. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, I did not think I was gonna get a double bounce there. That was, bullshit. Okay, we gotta lock in. I don't know why I'm struggling on this level. Doesn't seem that hard, because again, most of the, you know what it is? Most of the obstacles is really just you waiting around, and ain't nobody got time for that. Kinda just wanna zoom. But no, it's just waiting for the... Wow, what a dodge. Hi, Marky boy. Can I... Yeah, no, please! Get me through. Jeez. I greeted. I should have. Like, I am the host on 1,000 Ways to Die. I should have died like a million times there. I hope you've been well, Marky boy. Again, it's just waiting around. Like, I don't think I could go there. Can't go now. Okay, I'm gonna speed up. I kind of wanted to spawn up here. No, that's not what I meant! Freaking goddamn RNG! Okay, you know what? No. Fuck that Bowser statue. Pardon my language. Screw that Bowser statue. I died like 3 for 3 on that part there. Okay, come on, Felix. Come on, you gotta get at least 10 levels done today. Oh my god, another raid by Get Set Ready? That's a banger name. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Why am I just getting all the love today, even though I'm the worst gamer ever? Even though, again, I was awarded number 2. Sorry for only 1 raider. Don't be sorry whatsoever, Get Set Ready. No, like, no matter how big or small the raid is, I seriously appreciate the raid no matter what. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, Get Set Ready. Like, thank you sincerely. Oh my god, that scared me. Dude, that pixel clip! I pixel clipped. Oh my god, that's how I lost my mushroom there. Get Set Ready, thank you so much for the follow. When I commit die again in Minecraft, like there, I'm gonna drop a follow for you too. What were you rating? Or rating, stupid! What were you streaming, if I may ask? You know, I'm gonna stalk your channel. Don't mind me. You were playing nothing. Oh, hold on. Chilling chat, some GBA. Okay, we're playing like a Game Boy Advance game. What were you playing? You're playing GB Super Mario World. Okay. So you're playing the Game Boy Advance remake. Are you enjoying the very scuffed music that plays on the GBA version? Get Set Ready. But again, please, no matter how small the raid, I always feel immensely special, because it's like, when you get raided, that person picked you out of, you know, however many people, right? And that's how I see things. It's like, I don't give a like, no matter how big or small, thank you so much sincerely. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. You are seriously too kind. All of you are too kind. You know what? This attempt's for you, Chad. I'm gonna lock in. You're gonna get the #2 esports player for my country this attempt. Watch this. I'm ready. I'm ready to get down and rumble. Look at that! That was a gamer move by yours truly. And technically, I'm playing on the SNES version. Screw it, just go. I got iframes. We're gonna finally PB. I don't know where to go here. I'm panicking. Holy crap. Okay, at least we PB'd. At least we PB'd. I don't know where to go. Dude, there's so much crap. I'm kind of freaking out. Oh, okay, you know what? At least we PB'd. That was for Get Set Ready. It's a hugely nostalgic game for me. You wanted to raid whoever else was playing it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for picking me out of all peeps. I really appreciate it. Once again, please don't feel sorry. You made me feel special because you picked yours truly, and now I will try to a gamer for you. But also, goddamn it, like, I'm not saying it's enemy spam, but it kind of went from, like, waiting around for cycles, like, in this level, and to, like, hey, here's 5 million enemies and, like, a bunch of layer 2 spikes like the level talked about. Okay, sorry. I kind of, my English kind of broke there, because it's like, oh wait, I have to kind of lock in for this part. It's like, it's kind of a scary level, you know? Like, how the... Dude. Okay, you know what? Run. Run with the iframes that we got. You know, if this does get too ridiculous, I'll go ahead and... Hey! Short cycle. World record pace? Dude, if I die to that Bowser statue one more time, I am going to eat air. I don't know what I meant by that. Part of my language for eating air. Is it your first time playing through the GBA version? Get Set Ready? Or what's it called? I know you said it's a hugely nostalgic game, so I assume that... What's it called? I assume, like, you just wanted to play again for nostalgia's sakes. Hey, I get that too, right? Like, there's multiple games that I always go back to playing myself, right? Like, even yesterday, I was playing through Mega Man. It's like, yep, I played the game, like, 4 times before. I used to play the SNES version as well as a kid. Gotcha. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my god. Go! Oh, I'm okay. I'm not stressed. What are you talking about? That hitbox was so whack. You played Yoshi's Island a few streams ago? Screw that game. In terms of, like, trying to get 100% in it. Like, my hot take is the games that require you to be like, oh, go damageless, and, like, don't game over once to get 100%, it's like, no thanks. It's the same reason why I never 100% Kirby Mass Attack. It's like, yep, you have 10 Kirbys, you can't get hit a singular time, like, yeah, not happening. But that's the same with Yoshi's Island with the frickin', like the star points, right? You gotta have 30 of them by the time. And sure, there is power-ups, right? But still. Just wanna share them. Hey, I like that mindset. I am a completionist myself, but hey, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you not 100% a video game that I like as well. You must spend countless hours on it. Is what Felix is telling you. Oh yeah, the freaking blue coins in Mario Sunshine called by the goon when some blue coins are only available during some missions. Yeah, good effing luck, right? Also, where the frick is the cycle here? Like, I'm just gonna speed it up. You know what, can I just respawn it? That's not good level design if that's seriously why I couldn't make this jump before. I can't make it again. I'm gonna run out of time. Can I go get the red switch palace yet? That like pierced Mario's nose. Like it was a 2008 emote. I'm not trying to call out Kitsunari by saying that. Do I go? I'm greedy. I'm okay. I don't know what noise came out of me there. What a freaking thread. Jesus. Please. I'm mildly stressed. Oh. Oh. I'm struggling. Didn't realize I was playing the Kaizo like KLDC. Can you imagine that like a couple of streams ago? In terms of VLDCs, not just Felix streams. In VLDCs, I was like, yep, I'm gonna play through KLDC once we get to the like after we're done with VLDC. Get the mouse out of here. So how far did you get set ready? World 2, 3? What's your favorite level? Okay, I guess I'm getting the Yoshi Queen. I'm not stressed. What are you talking about? See, look, PB with the mushroom. Now this section might be a little harder now that we're Big Mayo. I lied? It's kind of easier? Okay, let's see if we could preserve this mushroom as long as possible. I am keeping it for a while. The longer we keep it... Fuck it, go, 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 go! You know what happened there? I forgot that the spinies were blocks and not, like, I try to instinctively spin jump on them. No, they're freaking blocks that hurt you. I wasted that attempt. I'm a goddamn failure, man. I wasted it. I was like, yup, I'm gonna iframe my way through this, and I did nothing with it. Oh. But you kind of notice that some attempts, like, the what's it called? Like, the lineups of stuff are... Oh, what a thread. I'm getting all the threads, which is more impressive than it looks, but still. Okay, we're in this dreaded spot. I thought about it. I kind of wanted to rush there, but no, I might have to despawn it. So see, this is what I was talking about, that if you scroll it off screen, then you could kind of reset the timer. I forgot that my ANS button were what's it called? Let's scroll the camera. Okay. Okay. Can I have the midway, please? Ooh, that was close. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not stressed. We're a stress-relieving streamer here. I can't. I'm too autistic for this level. There's the spinies, there's spikes, there's freaking saws, there's... Ah! Eternally screaming. I freaking fold! I need to, like, pause frame like I'm a freaking TAS player for that section there. I swear, okay. Oh, wait. We could rush that part because I guess I thought my jump didn't come out there. How did I not get hit? Why did I get hit there? Dude, I'm throwing these attempts. I should have died like multiple times. Okay, when I say that initiative, I should probably go for it. I didn't realize I have so much time. Like when the layer 2 retreats. Pew, freaking, but a toy squirt gun to my head. Why am I struggling? Felix, you are better than this. Why is that mouse? You know why it is? Because every time I get like a Discord notification, I check it real quick. Just, it's instinctively, right? In between games, it's like, ooh, sorry, let's talk about other stuff, and I almost folded again. This is fine. We're not on fire, but this is fine. I'll just hang out here. It's fine. Everything's fine. See? Just jump through. The things didn't line up properly. The things didn't line up properly. I don't know if this is me saying it because I'm struggling on the level, but the inconsistencies on the timers with the layer 2 is kind of what's called irking me a little bit, but just call it a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Ooh! That was a like you saw that? I almost slipped off, but Mario hanged on with his singular pinky toe there. Like not his 5 toes, his pinky toe. His pinky toe hard carried that jump there. I hope you're not getting tired of the music yet, chat. Okay, there we go. So see, remember like multiple times I was able to jump there instantly, right? I think I'm gonna go for this, yeah. Like even there, I probably should have rushed it, right? I would rather not, because again, this is the only like insurance that we have is this mushroom. I think we could go here. Yep. Okay, the auto generator comes through. Shitty RNG. Okay. I gotta stop what's it called, going for that needle thread there. It's just shitty RNG. That's Felix's story in a nutshell. Like that Magic Koopa could have spawned anywhere else, and I only had 2 tiles to work with, and I don't know. I'm struggling. Guess I should get the Red Switch Palace. I'm realizing that even with the Red Switch Palace, it doesn't even make the level easier. Like, sure, it makes that turn block section a little easier, but it's more just a waiting game for the right cycle, right? It's better when I don't, what's it called, spinge up on the thwomp there. Yeah, this section, it's like, yeah, it would make it easier, aka would have made this section faster. That's fine. Like, I gotta wrap it around in my head that these spikes are blocks and not something you could spin jump on. Like, it's gonna break my mental brain for this. This stuff's not lining up. Oh, yeah, I got impatient. I was like, yep, I want to go here. I could have, but I'm scared. I don't have that confidence in me. That's why, man. Fuck me. That's why I didn't want to go. Freaking suck. Thank you for the assurance, Draymond. It's just my self-esteem is like so just in general, not just today. Hard to believe I was, what's it called, good at esports when half of the time it was just a mental game. No, I'm staying quiet. Look, I'm playing. Like, is this harder than Invictus Fluffy mainboard? I don't know if the Fluffy mainboard is still here. Oh, that's fine. We could just rush ahead. So see, that time I could have just went ahead. So there is like a not timing issue, but there is inconsistencies with just the timing and all. I'm surprised I could have went there. Okay, Magic Koopa stays dead. I think we can rush ahead here. I don't know what my strategy is there. Okay. Where's the Magic Koopa? I kind of wanna kill it. What? Okay. Okay. Jeez. Invictus means undefeated because nobody's beaten it ever. Is that actually true? No one's ever beaten Invictus? I guess that's the meaning of it. Oh my gosh. Like, TIL Invictus is not just like a name just cooked up. Huh, pun intended. I should have taken a hit there. I greeted. Oh, I even collected Yoshi coin. Yeah, I know when I was in your stream we were talking about that. That's like a speedrunning game. I'm gonna despawn it. Kind of just reset the timer. Oh, spicy meatball, says Mario. Okay, kept the mushroom a bit longer. How the heck did I take a hit there? Oh my god. Hey, can I just hang out here? Am I fine? The Magic Koopa's gonna spawn in eventually. I should probably get going. Look at all of the freaking spikes there. Where's the safe spot? There is no freaking safe spot. Like, you know what this level is, again, I've noticed that there's a trend with this VLDC that there's levels that are like they were meant to be Kaizo, and the creator was like, you know what, no, I'm gonna make this a standard entry, and the power-ups were an afterthought. Ooh, I told myself I didn't need a spin jump off of the thwomp anymore, but we need variety. I'm glad I didn't rush there. Speeding this up. Like, again, is this good design here? Absolutely not. I might deadass just go get the red switch palace just to what's called speed this up here. Like I don't know if I want to go for that. Ooh, I almost didn't make the jump. Also, 3 tile gap jumps here? Really? Okay. Okay. Nice thread. We're keeping the mushroom a bit longer here. I'm gonna try to lock in. Oh my god, there's a Podoboo in here. Oh my god. I'm not stressed, what are you talking about? What am I supposed to spin jump off of, though? Is it the thwomp? Because the freaking Podoboos don't line up. Or not Podoboo, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart's literally pounding right now. Like, when do I go? What do you mean press A? Oh, I'm glad I didn't commit. What a dodge. Jesus. I don't think I can normal jump that. You have got to be... Okay, we go next. Me go next. You want me to say this level honestly feels like a shitpost? Is this winning the contest? Absolutely not. I would say though, it is pretty fun, despite what's it called? Like how long I've been on this level still. Like some of these jumps are satisfying to go through, right? But it kind of felt like the creator just kind of gave up on design when it was just like singular blocks with the layer 2 spikes. Yeah, tricky, but in a fun way, exactly. Again, I could've, but I don't got the confidence in me. I need like a brownie. I don't know why I said a brownie. No. Nope. At least we have all the time in the world, right? Like, there should have been a power-up around this point, is what I'm saying. Like, is there seriously just gonna be one power-up in this entire first half? Like, presumably there is a midway. Gotta admit, at least these things don't have jank hitboxes like the brown spikes do. Can I go here? I'm gonna do it. I can go. Okay. We just rushed that part. Okay, at least we're not struggling on that part as much anymore. Okay, I'm kind of scared here. But, like, yeah, you see this part? It's just, like, these spikes are just freaking randomly placed. Like, you actually had a cohesive, what's it called? Like, spikes in, stupid. Like, cohesive spikes in this, well, we're still in the first half, but, like, here, and then you kind of just like, I don't know. I guess I'm getting a little irritated. How dare I, right? But see, in terms of like lining this up, now I don't have a like I might be better off just resetting here straight up. Screw it. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play super risky. Like, screw it. I'll rush here. See? Easy. Easy peasy auto. I didn't make that. I mean, brownspikes.jpg is what I gotta say about those things. They got a funny hitbox to them. Okay, let's stretch those fingies and let's get down to business. So we don't have a stream consisting of just 2 levels. More like 2.5, because we kind of played Hypothermia Heights. It's more else my stupidity that I forgot to. I guess last time I streamed it, I didn't take off entry number 50. Okay, that frickin' RNG, man. That's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. I know it's not RNG. It's just timing. I want to say it's bad design. I kissed it. Mwah! Gave that wimp their first ever gift. That's like the 3rd time I died to that spike. I think I need the red switch palace for that. Like, I might just get the red switch just so we could speed past that turn block section. It's not difficult. It's just a pain of having to wait for the right cycle. Yeah, I got impatient. And I'm probably better off resetting spaghetti, but I'm just gonna speed run? Look at me go. Now we're back here because I gotta wait. Like, may as well despawn it again. I could have maybe gone for that. I'm not gonna risk it. That could have been close, but what's it called? Like, yeah, isn't this fun? Just waiting around, doing a whole lot of hoopla of nothing. I wonder if I could rush that, actually. Am I gonna F around and find out one attempt? Absolutely. I could go here, at least. Hey, that one we just rush. Yup. Okay. Ooh, spice. Yeah. Like, I don't know where's safe, where, I don't know. I straight up need a mushroom for that part. It's too busy for my autistic ass. What happened there? Sorry, I was literally scratching my nose and I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's go get it. I don't want to wait around, what's it called? Unless it makes the later sections, what's it called, easier than... I don't know, I'm kind of over it. It's gonna be kind of harder to get a yup on the keyboard. Oh, still there at least. Oh, I got it. So we could get the double yump. Nope. Consider the level to... Wait, what? Well, consider the level to have 2 coins? At least I got the pixel clip, the Switch Palace corner clip. I don't know if it's actually a pixel clip or not. Make the level easy, yeah. I'm not gonna save in case I do want to turn it off after. Hey, look, I could have just went through that thing right away that time. Like, I don't know if layer 2 is on a global timer, kind of like how the boo rings are. It's the first time I'm learning about... No, I thought about it. Yeah, it really is just to skip that part. Not that part, though. Now I don't have a mushroom for this part. Yeah. Jeez. I'm glad what's it called. Like I thought it was gonna feel bad for having the red switch, but now I don't. It really just speeds up the attempts. I wanted to start select out. Those things have jank hitboxes, I'm just saying. Like, say if that was a brown spike recolored, I was getting hit there as well. Again, like I straight up think it's more viable if I keep the mushroom when what's it called? Like it's patternized at least. I said it was random before, but I realized it's more in a pattern, like diamond shape. But still, kind of liked how they try to do some setups in this first part here, and then they just went with the lazy, in my opinion, option afterwards. Ooh. Yeah, it really is just for that section. I'm rushing? I think it's better if I rush, because if I stand still, then I become overwhelmed. You think I should try normal jumping over that spike? I mean, it's got a jank hitbox, so I'd rather not dance with the devil's horns there, but maybe, like, I gotta start developing strategies, I guess. Speed. Sure. Yeah. I'm ready to say GG's go next. Like, sorry I'm not really talking anything else. That's why I want to get through these levels quick. It's the same thing why, like, the post-game in some games are hard to talk, because my biggest motto is I'm a constant yapper, and chat loves me about that. Presumably. I didn't even make that. Again, global timer or what? I don't know, but either way, I don't like it. Like that. I don't know if chat's getting sick of this song. I'm not. It's got this silly factor to it. That kind of fits in with this level's seemingly. Okay, why am I getting hit at that thwimp now? May as well be upgraded to a swamp. Yeah, make the level easier, aka, what's it called? Give yourself more attempts. Yeah, that was just, what's it called, bad luck on the Magic Koopa's part. Did I don't think I crossed off auto generator yet, did I? No, I did not. This is still first try territory, by the way. I forgot? I forgore? Give me that. Nump. Well, where's your triple yump, huh, fluffy mainboard? That's what I thought. You still good job on the double yump though. You said you got not yesterday, the day before, right? Let's see if I could preserve the mushroom. I did not mean to spin jump off of the flame there. Like, yeah, it's what's the point after I lose the mushroom? I have not gotten through that, what's it called, like, crazy section without taking a hit yet. I let alone, even with a mushroom, I think twice or thrice. Did you? That's right, you said you were surprised and then you fumbled at the second one. You should have honestly gave me false hope for you. Now I'm never gonna what's called let you down. Never gonna give you up, perhaps. I'm always scared I'm gonna die there. Oh, can I just run this? I can. Yes, spawn there. I even tried to back up. I don't know what you want me to say. I even, like, I don't know what noises I was making there. We go again. The mouse out of here. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, where's the red switch pals for this part, huh, punk? think I could go here. Yeah. Sometimes I could first cycle, sometimes I have to wait like 3 seconds. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by the thwimp there. Alright, Draymond and Fire Lily, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you again for the raid, and sincerely take care. Like, I appreciate the raid every single time. But most importantly, I extremely appreciate the mother and father of the Felix stream being here. This attempt's for you! I'm gonna super lock in now. Fuck me. I can normal jump around that. Dude, oh my god. Okay, at least I can normal jump over that, what's it called, spike. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. You know, I kind of want to keep the mushroom for, I mean, when we get to that part, but, like, even during our PB, I still didn't know where I was supposed to go for, and this thing's not lining up again. What, pain in the bollocks. I think I could go here. There we go. Zoom. Why is that section all of a sudden a problem to me? It was a nothing burger before. I saw that coming. Can I save this? Yuppers. That was a good save by me, I would say. Yup. Oh my god, these dodges are crazy, man. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was very much trying to be focused there, and I got hit by... like, I was Giga F there. I was getting hit by the Magic Koopa and or the Saw. And then a Spiky for good measure. Great, gonna... Oh, I think I go there. Yuppers. So even this one's slightly different. And what's up with that? Shouts to Fairy Odd Parents. That's where I get that reference from. Oh, even the Bowser statue, huh? Oh, this thing again. I'm not trying to get the Yoshi coin. There it is. Yep, I saw that coming, and now I'm dead. I'm finally glad it happened. I was waiting for that. Like, that's what I was sketched about like 20 attempts ago, as well. Also, you notice how far we go without a mushroom again, by the way? This is what I mean, that, like, without, like, the power-ups were an afterthought, 1,000,000%. But yeah, let's spawn the level with one mushroom and do no other for the rest of the entire level. Ooh. Dude. Or just run across, I think, the Magic Koopa. It's nice that it spawns here, because that's one less annoying bastard I have to deal with. I'm just gonna hang out here. Magic Koopa should spawn soon. Why there? Spawn beside me. Yes. Okay, get ready to normal jump. Land here. Okay, I've never gotten through this. I don't know what to do there. I really don't. I am like 0 for 7 in that section. Like, should I go over? There's a spike there. There's 2 thwims. There's the Sparky, Sparky, Spicky, whatever you want to call it. The piss spikes, because they're yellow. I like more of a transparent gold one. I should have taken a hit there. Okay, I shouldn't have died there, but you know what? Eye for an eye, right? Oh, I was like, when is that section gonna end? But that was a big PB at least. Big boy PB. Oh, waiting here again. The inconsistencies! See, that's what I think I did with that thwimp. And that section's much easier. I am not gonna go. I think I'm gonna go here, though. Yep. You can even see when the Magic Koopa spawns in. Oh, nice thread. Oh my god, we're speedrunning? Yeah, how the hell do I tackle this? Like, there's that thing there. That dude does not land on the spike. He lands right there. Should I, like, he's gonna land, I don't know. Like, I'm pausing because it's like, what the hell do I do here without taking damage? I'm surprised I did not take a hit there. Oh, now it lands there? Too much variables, man. I folded. Shouts to the Red Switch Palace. What more do you want me to do? I played around that freaking spiky because I did not take that into consideration as well. Oh. Yeah, I kind of fumbled. Like, again, now that I'm playing on keyboard, everything's my fault, which gladly. Even that part, as much as I would hate to admit it. Fuck it! Why you gotta spawn down there? You know what, I'm gonna go ahead. Wow, what a hitbox, okay. I hit, like, the side of it, somehow. When I did not press left whatsoever. Unless I did, I don't know. I don't know when I'll start using save states. Not yet, because I feel like we're making a lot more progress. But thanks to the Red Switch Palace, of course. Thank you, kind creator, for having a... I probably could have went, but I got scared, and now I don't have a mushroom. It's basically over. Even when I pause and try to strategize, I got freaking pwned. Like, look at all of the shit here, man. I can't run past the saw. I feel like I have to go over it somehow. Not like it matters, because when I try to spin jump off over that, I was gonna hit the frickin' spike anyways, man. Gosh darn. Like, yeah, if we're gonna have a level like this, either have more mushrooms or no mushrooms at all. Like, seriously. I don't know why my strategy sometimes changes there. Ooh, what a slide. Fuck. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? It's not paused. Oh, it was paused. I don't know what I hit. My bad. Like, yeah, no other mushroom after this? Especially when things, what's it called? Like, hit the fan? The second half? You forgot you had a fan? How did it scare you? How you forget you have a fan? Where did the wind come from? Your window? Okay. I don't know if I should go or not. Now the timing's all messed up and I don't know when to go. I greeted. Okay, so there I should wait for the thwimp to jump. You're just tired? Let my soothing voice and epic gameplay, what's it called, lullaby you to sleep. I want to try something. Is this gonna help at all? No, it kind of messes up the timing a bit. I was gonna die to Magic Koopa anyways. Like what's the point? Point is probably not to scroll the camera. Unless I scroll to the left. I don't know if that's gonna be any help. I'm not gonna mess with the camera. I may as well just reset. Like, I'm 0 for 9 with that double thwimp, like, just gate. It's a gate, that's what it is. Well, yeah, speak of the devil, have a wonderful night, Astrid. And have some pleasant dreams. Take care. Thanks for always being here. Okay. Sometimes I could get through that. Sometimes, like, you saw that? I almost sped past it, forgetting that the strategy there is, like, really just waiting. Let you jump here. That Bowser flame was different, god damn it. And now I don't have a mushroom for this section coming up. He's gonna kill me, yeah. Oh my god. Like, what happened to me being able to jump over that spike and being able to land with grace in time for the run killer? This is not how I interpreted my VLDC stream going, by the way. I will still try to do my best. You spawn in, thank you. Still wonder what that what's it called, Red Switch Palace message meant. I mean that, like, I can't collect the Yoshi coins. I'm sorry, that's off of the table. If there's a moon, I will gladly collect it though. But you have enough shenanaronies on your thread that needle that time. Like dead ass, I just want to do that jump instead. Oh my god. Please. All 3 times I died there is because of that goddamn Magic Koopa. Like, maybe when I'm on that 4 tile with the Sparky, I should get rid of the Magic Koopa. That didn't think I have to put another variable into my play style, right? Oh, I'm surprised I did not take a hit there. I rushed this part? Nope. I mean, I could go underneath, but... Like, again, remember how the strategy was, like, try to keep the mushroom as long as possible? The strategy now is keep the mushroom until the run killer section. And it's may as well effing GG's, man. I'm trying my fucking best, man. It's so... Oh. When you try your best but don't succeed. Let's go again. Also, I assume, what's it called, since no one, what's it called, message in chat yet. one of these days, what's it called, I'll add stream effects to the stream. Hey Fluffy, are you available tomorrow? Hardy har. I would still like to redeem the offer, nice pixel clip, redeem the offer of, like, you helping me set up the fire bot. Nice. Wait for the thwimp. Yup. I'm not gonna run across. Oh, that was risky. I knew those, what's it called, spikes were coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. To a stream near you? I gotta jump over that. I'm glad I didn't rush it. And going on an expedition to Antarctica? Have fun! I remember watching this YouTuber that's like, how do we eat in Antarctica? It's like, goddamn, even though you live in Canada weather, you eat better than like Felix does on a daily basis. That's the joke. Anybody could eat better than Felix. He only has, what's it called? Like supper once a day. No lunch or brekkie. Like sometimes an energy drink. Sometimes. Nice, I finally threaded the needle for once. Okay. Kept the mushroom, but for how long? Not very long is the... I wanted to iframe my way to just past the Felix problematic section. Oh my god! I also almost got poor Mario face planted right into the, oh hey, this thing's inconsistent again. Awesome. I'm just gonna be waiting here. I think I could go now. Yep. Oh. Forgot what I do here. Like I'm losing my freaking like normal strategies. Oh, this is a new one. Never had to wait for that cycle before. I got a little spooked there. What can I say? Spookus. Just wait here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait still. I have all the time in the world. It's fine. This part, jump here. Okay, this is bad. Yup. I wanted to see if, like, sometimes I get a, I'm dead here, aren't I? I'm not, but, wow, what a frickin' save. Yeah, I tried something, but it's impossible. It's impossible to get through that section. Like, I don't know the strategy there. There is no strategy. It's jump in and pray that you could go freaking Neo in that section. Oh. Screw it? Yeah. I'm almost tempted to, what's it called, have the logic of I could save state here because I'm consistently getting to this part without taking hits, but hold on. What time am I at? At 2 hours, I'll start using save states. Not for the entire, what's it called, section. See, that time was much easier. Come on, spawn. No, spawn, what's it called, beside me. Well, that time it didn't work out. Fine, I'll just go. This is roughly where what's it called? Taking the hit anyways. Freaking bullshit, man. Like every time I see an opening, it's like, oh, you forgot about the other millionth thing in this section. I'm scared here. I don't see an opening right now. Oh, you son of a... Tried. That's how I go out. Oh, how did I get hit there, man? Sorry, I slumped in my chair. It's not how I wanted to go out. That's emotional damage. And chat, what level's worse? Hardcore hustle or this? Which one would you prefer? Unironically, despite us probably taking longer on this level so far, I prefer this one over hardcore hustle. I mean, they're making a strong case as to why why this might be. At least I could run through this section, but like again, I may as well just reset spaghetti. Like it's impossible to get through that section. It's impossible. Because yeah, sometimes when I have to thread that needle, like a couple of attempts ago, there was times that I could just land like fairly peacefully there. Well, remember how I said I could sometimes get to this section without taking a hit? I'm just gonna play recklessly, like there's no effing point. Yeah. I just go next. Like, I can't even give this level the benefit of the doubt, because obviously it's training difficulty for, like, I want to give it the benefit of the doubt of like, you know, with the other Kaizo-ish levels that had, you know, difficulty in trade for, what's it called, like difficulty and trade for length. This level has both the difficulty and length. It's like, okay, I guess you could argue that yeah, the level's just meant to be difficult, but like some other levels that were like borderline Kaizo, at least they were like, by the time we would get to maybe like that singular tile what's called saw section, I'm screwed here, aren't I? I'm not screwed? I'm not screwed. Wow, nice recovery. I'm gonna save state now. Just wanna get back into the action. Now I'm gonna wait. Come on, get up here, effort. Boom! Yeah, see, sometimes that jump's easier, which is nice. I'm gonna get hit here, yup. And now I'm screwed, yup. Oh my god, F that section. I'll say it now. Like, how many times have I went through it and not taken any damage? And why am I being a shitter now? Allow myself to save state, but does not mean I get to abuse it, Felix. Silly. Okay, no, I'm locking in now, fuck it. You pulled out the esports in me. I'm locking in now, screw this. I can't even hit him here, that's the thing. Whatever, man. Stupid freaking orange Jesus. Jeez. I slid off of there. I wonder if I see an opening. I'm gonna try something. If the stars freaking align for me here. Okay, no, they don't. I don't spin jump high enough anyways. I was wondering if I could reach what's it called, the thwimp on like the spike there. Because if I could, then I could have, what's it called, gone through that section, dodging basically everything, but nope. It really is just impossible. Like, how many attempts have I gone in there and not taken an L or taken a hit? Zero. And every time I pause and think like that there's a strategy, there's really not. It's just like literally take a mushroom to it. That's really it. That was scuffed. Hey, got through it without taking damage. Am I gonna get hit here? Yeah. And it's over, right? Like, if I could somehow get on that thwimp there, then maybe, just maybe, I could get through this section without taking a hit. But, like, the Magic Koopa, the Sparkies, the freaking Spikes, the Saw, the, like, everything. Like, I could have maybe gone there. Of all things to die there, it was the Magic Koopa. You cannot make this up. I'm just gonna... like, I give up. I give up. I try to get a strategy there. There's too many variables. Like, maybe if I got rid of the Magic Koopa. Oh, but then there's the, what's it called, Sparkies. Yeah. Oh, I'm back here now. I'm back in the mines. Can that Podoboo get lost, please? Where's the Magic Koopa? Die? Okay. Oh god, I thought I jumped too close to that. To that thingy there. Oh my god! Hi, Gubby Good. As soon as you said that, man, how are you? That is what we call back in esports the commentator's curse. I couldn't jump because of the flame there. I hope you're having a good weekend, Gubby Good. I gotta go. You gotta go. Mario's gotta go to the bathroom. I was screwed there. I couldn't jump, couldn't do anything, and now we're back in hell here. I really want to get through this section at least once. I kind of see an opening again, but is this gonna work out? Highly doubt it. I'll try it. I have nothing really to lose. Yeah, okay, I can't jump over that spike. So most of the strategies of getting over that spike, getting over, like, is that for some reason popular indie game. Oh. Oh, that was a hitbox. Fuck it! How did I, like, do I just need to go with like the F it mindset? I guess I do. I almost got through that. If I didn't hug to the right on that wall, I would have actually made it for once. I know the strategy now. It's like don't what's it called? It's a shitpost level. We treat it like a shitpost level, and we just rush through it. Except that part still, like, almost. I almost went through. Fuck you, RNG. Pardon my language. Gonna spawn anywhere. Spawn where I was gonna land. Actually, that might work out like that. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. I'll make my own midway, god damn it. Gosh darn it. Can you spawn closer, please? Why? He's taunting me. He's like, oh, here's the midway. What midway? I bet this level doesn't have a midway. Kid you not, my jump didn't come out there. Like, I froze. My freaking popsicle. Why did he jump there? Come on, man. Come on. Sound like freaking... Who says that in one of the Mario Golf games? And the thing that kills me is, like, I want to pause there, and I seriously want to count how many unique, like, things that would kill me there is. Dang it, I let go of the jump too early. And now I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am dead. Like, all I gotta say is, does there need to be this auto generator? Don't you have enough what's it called? BS on the screen already? How did I not take a hit there? And we're back here. Except the strategy that we seemingly came up with doesn't really work as Big Mario. I'll go with my old strategy. Yep, I'm not paying attention to that. That's what's it called. Like, there's so much else. I'm scared Magic Koopa's gonna spawn in here. Kind of want to wait for him. I'm safe here. I'm not safe there. I gotta jump, yeah. Spawn closer. Oh, you... oh, I probably could have jumped on him there. There we go. Okay. Oh, what a jump. Jeez. No. Panicking. Yup. That's the worst thing I could have done there. We panicked and it's over. I folded. Oh, why is that Bowser flame like that? Wasn't supposed to do that. Ooh! Wow, any second what's called longer, I was dead there. Yeah, the strategy is, when I'm, like, spin jumping like crazy underneath that tile, if I hold the jump button, there's a chance I could probably thread the needle and, what's it called, get through that section without taking a hit. Oh god, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy, it's not fair! I'm getting sabotaged by a 6th enemy! Rip. You're called. I didn't actually see them as sons until you mentioned that. Be good. I'm gonna steal that though. Why am I stuck on that section now? We're just what's it called, finding all the problematic sections here. There we go. Jeez. It's like my brain broke there. Well, as well GG's. It bleeds. I did it! I did it! We actually got through. Is this to earn? It might be. I feel like the Magic Koopa's gonna spawn soon. I can't hit him there. I got outmaneuvered there. I thought they were gonna do like a crisscross, but the frickin' spike! I forgot about the spike. The object, not the modern Mario, not modern Mario enemy, the modern frickin' like Mario Party character now. Such a random character, but honestly, I'm a spike main in the yeah, if the residential Kaizo expert, that's what you are to me, fluffy mainboard. Genuinely speaking as well. That's a lot of things, then we got a problem. Ooh. I wanted to spin jump off of him. I think I'm dead here. I'm not? Yeah, I did say I developed a strategy-ish here. See if I could do it. Nope, of course not. Of course not. Every time I think something's gonna work out, it doesn't. At least that's I could do about that part. If I just spin jump, no. I gotta rush now. Okay. I jumped, I was getting hit. There was nowhere for me to go there. You might say, Felix, why did you dug there? I kid you not, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the Magic Koopa and the Potaboo. I kid you not, I did not even see that. Okay, why is this inconsistent now? What the H? Why does it change, like, every time? Oh, my gosh. Get rid of you, then we go here. We rush here. We don't spin jump on the first flame, we spin jump on the second. And apparently... Okay, why? Why is this different now? Like, please, I beg of thee. That's what I get for not killing the Magic Koopa, honestly. Wow, I'm not dead yet? I'm guaranteed dead here. Unless? Yeah, there's no unless. There's no God for that section. There is nothing here. You get absolutely nothing. Wow, how did I get away with that? Oh, does that actually work? Is there a god? That looked awfully like it would work half of the time. Too bad I forgot what I did there, but hold on, I kind of want to replicate that. I think I do know what I did there. Okay, it's like I don't know what's going on with that section anymore. I had a strategy there that doesn't work. It's so over. Okay, what did I do again here? I don't know what I did last time. Start coin for luck? You mean that coin? That's just what's it called? Like a midway I placed for myself. Because everything before that is trivial. Well, I collected it and got hit by the jank hitbox spike, so... Nice hitbox. Oh. I spin jump on the second one, see? I don't know what happened the past, like, 5 attempts. 5 attempts there. Dang it, I tried to go. How did I not die to the thwimp there? I went right through it. I know I landed in the corner, and then I used a spin jump with the saw. That's all I remember with that strategy there. But other than that, it's a blur. My nose is itching again. Yeah. I have to do I gotta make what's it called, Fluffy Mainboard proud by doing a momentum. No, regrab. I call it a momentum jump. What's it called? Fluffy Mainboard calls it a what's it called? Okay, you know what? Yeah. The luck coin has not gotten me a good run yet. Gubby good. I don't think the coin's it, buddy. Okay. It's gonna spawn up there again. I don't like how that's consistent with that. We're back here. Every time, I think I have a chance. I thought I waited long enough. I guess not. I was ready to. Why did you spawn there, you freaking douche canoosh? It's like the first time spawned there. Jeez. Okay. Back here. How did I not take damage there? Ah! I had to open my mouth. At least we got through. That's actually so bullshit. I couldn't do anything about that timing. Like, I would have had to know in the future to know that, yep, there was gonna be a Sunny D over there. Soon as I jumped. How long have I been on this level for, by the way? Must have been a while. Okay. Okay, so that's I think that's what I do when I'm small Mario, because I'm able to run underneath that Sunny D. That's what I'm calling these things. Sunny D like the juice. These good attempts have all ended in like goddamn it ways. Goddamn, gosh, dang nabbit type of beat. Wow, that was a nice cover. Yeah, whatever. That's what the mushroom's for. Let's be honest. I'm gonna wait for the magic Koopa to spawn in again. No. Spawn in closer, please and thank you. Not there. Because you're able to hit me from there. Not there as well. Come on, right beside me. There you go. Yeah. Yep. I don't. What do you want me to do there, game? What do you want me to do there? If I jumped, I think I could have jumped to the right if you want an actual logical answer. And notice how I took damage there. I'm like it's in my strategy just to frickin' take a hit at the run killer section. Ooh, what a thread. Okay. We have a little bit of what's it called? Oh, I can't. How did I make it that time? I didn't make it the past like 3 times I tried that. I'm taking a hit here, yeah. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, at least we saw something new? At least there's something new there. And not on the first one, the second one is when we go. See? Easy peasy. That's the esports in me. You gotta... There's a problematic section. You gotta develop strategies. Okay, how did I make it that one time? I swear. I freaking swear on me mum. British. Yup. What? I didn't even hold right. Screw your good luck. That wasn't very nice. Have a wonderful brekkie. Be sure to give me some. I'm not blaming Jab whatsoever, but I find it funny that every time I was wished good luck, it was like, yup, this is where I die. Sorry, I froze. Froze like a popsicle. Again, how did I... Like, I was so taken aback. But seriously, thank you for the good luck. My finger just slipped there. That wasn't what's it called? On purpose. But have a wonderful brekkie. Thanks for always tuning in, Fluffy Mainboard. Have a wonderful Sunday, good board. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. It was a fluke. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Is what happened there. I don't know what to do here. Nothing's lining up. The Magic Koopa's in the way. There's a Podoboo here, and I am giga screwed. JK! Nice. Staying out here. Again, I'm not pressing left or right. So I gotta balance on turn blocks after. I do see a small break if we ever get to that section. Keyword if we get there. Which we will, through the power of safe stating! Not literally. I didn't like that inconsistency. I recovered though. Okay, so I have to do a momentum jump there. Duly noted. Wow, you literally have to be small Mario here? That's... haha. Why didn't expect me to get this far? I guess you could do a slide jump, but... yeah, I didn't think so. You know what, just use the mushroom, Felix, for the problematic section. You don't need it for anything else after. If you're meant to be small Mario there, then you be small Mario, damn it. I like that little strategy I do there. Man, even like that is super inconsistent. I thought I did a momentum jump again, and I didn't what's it called? I'm kind of scared here. Can you spawn somewhere that I could yeet to you? That works. Get pwned, idiot, says me to myself. I'm not even mad about that. That's what I need. Can I get more silly deaths rather than bullshit deaths, please? Or just crush me. I'm ready. Ready to go next. I'd like to point out there's most likely a second half to this, because that mushroom down there only makes sense that there's going to be a midway somewhere. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. We just rush here, because we don't need the mushroom for anything else. Wow, I had to frickin' dodge like a million things there. You do a big old jump like that. I probably shouldn't have rushed. But we're here now. And yep. I don't know what to do there. I don't have a mushroom. Let's hope we don't have a Run Killer 2.0, except we do, because my PBs have always been there. Oh. Jeez. What? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm slowly losing it, I guess. Slowly but surely. But I guess what's it called? This is the VLDC staple. Not all of them can be a savory level, a savory dish. Sometimes you get the bad apple of the bunch, and I guess this is today's version of it. Like, believe it or not, I still like this level more than Hardcore Hustle. Absolutely. Hardcore Hustle genuinely upset me, while this one, I'm just disappointed with the deaths, really. And that was satisfying. Hey, that's not what I intended to do, but that was sick. I'm over it. Yep, that's That's why. Yeah. I'll read your message in a sec, Gubby Good. Like, am I better off killing this Bowser statue? I don't think so. I think I just have to rush past it. Unless, can I spawn it here? Uh-huh. I think it's gonna jump onto me, but what's it called? Like, out of sight, out of mind. I think I actually respawned it, didn't I? I respawned a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah, I just made this worse. It's like, you've broken the rules. Now suffer the consequences. Boy, am I. What? What? How did it spawn in again? How is that fair? It's not. It's not fair. I can't get past this section. Not what I was paying attention to. Oh my god, I feel like a stinking cheater now. Also just goes to show this section is legit horse shit. Okay. What does it want me to do here? I don't know what it wants me to do. So I get hit there. Oh, is that it? Haha! Yeah, nice freaking mushroom spawn. Well, GG's, I guess. Midway? Not even a midway. I'll make my own. Is there seriously no midway in this level? That's foul, if that's the case. I just want to see, is there... Yeah. Uh-huh. That's very humbling. Like, I'm officially, what's it called? Like, nope, not okay with this anymore. The section looks already a lot easier, though. Because at least these things are on timers and actually look like they're placed decently well. Like, even enemy spam here. It's like, jeez! It does not let up. It really doesn't. Okay, what did Guppy Good say earlier? So I'm still... Like, I legit have to pay attention to this. Just look at all of the shit on the screen. The suns don't even bright the place a slight bit. Vitamin D, more like vitamin death. That actually got me. Hi, Drew. Welcome back. Still on the same level. This is certainly the level of all time. Like, all I could think of is there's no midway going into this section. There's no goddamn midway. Oh, what a way to go out. So, like, is there really no midway, or have we not gotten to the midway yet? Like, I could officially say that the length has gone on for way too long for this to be a fair level. Like, it's pretty unfair, to say the least. Ah, screw it. Just go. I got too old by the freaking Hammer Bro. Honestly, the Hammer Bros back in Super Mario Bros. 3 kicked my butt so much. Like, I did not know how to deal with them for the life of me. Apparently, I don't know how to deal with this level still. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Just gonna hang out down here. But layer 2 should be the least of my worries right now. which I'm still, like, full focusing on them. I got PTSD from the earlier sections, so excuse me. I didn't know where it was, I'll be honest. Ooh. Okay, PB. PB. There is a midway, wow. H. We did it! We got to the midway! Woo! I'm so happy. Ooh, that was close. Okay, what do we got? Underwater section? Okay, I did not expect this to turn into a water section all of a sudden. Am I supposed to go against it? No, I have to. Okay, so I only have one tile to work with here. Got it. Is this even possible to get through? Okay, yeah. Wasn't that bad. Oh, back to these freaking symmetrical ones. They freaking fold me, dude. You gotta admit the music's banger at least. Oh wait, I could just hang out here. Go, go, go! Honestly, well played. That was, for once, a cool setup. I don't know, they hurt like a biatch, though. Gotta be good. Absolutely. Well, let's see if I don't need save states anymore, now that we've finally got the midway. Should've went away with the water, like, with another section after the first BS one, but I guess it's livable. Yeah, there's actually, like, momentum, what's it called, swimming, which I like when creators do that, genuinely speaking. Also, I did not mean to load a save state. Hi, Komodo! How are you this weekend? Always lovely seeing you. Speaking of the devil, still no Nanashi. Interesting. Gonna have to remove the mod status from him. SMH. Wow, really? That's what I get for freaking speaking truth. You're doing okay, that's okay to hear. How about you? I'm okay as well. I don't want that mushroom. Or I'm gonna just save stay here so we could... Like, this level needs a retry system is what it needs. Damn, I forgot to line up there. That's completely my bad. The creator is actually cooking for once, and I genuinely mean it. Like, I would like to see a challenging water section, and we're kind of getting it. Just kind of a poggers. Wow, what a save. I'd have to swim in the middle of this. Which path should we take? I'm going to pick the right one here. Oh, wow, it actually... Okay, I gotta admit, this is cool. This is really cool, albeit very stressful. But... consider yourself cooking for once? Okay, I don't see an opening despite that, though. Yeah. Once again, the biggest downfall of this level, blame on my autistic ass or not, is definitely, like, having too much at one time. Like, the section's cool, but then you got, like, saws, and then you got only 2 tiles to work with, and you have 2 saws afterwards. It's like... You could have had a chillax level and this would have been really cool, but you wanted to make it as... Oh my god, that freaking scared me. I'll check in a sec. Huela Luta? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for 290 followers. 10 more than 300, chat. I can't believe how close we are to 300 already. Thank you so much. Huela Luta. Please Please correct me if I'm wrong with that, but thank you so much for the follow. I feel bad when I'm not able to what's it called, pronounce people's usernames. I'm okay. I'll swim right here. I'm keeping. You see, judging you follow, I appreciate it. It's been a while. It's been a while since, what's it called, we judged the level, but I can assure you, what's it called, we will be judging this level if we beat it. Big if, you ask me. But yeah, I love what's it called, fan judging the VLDCs. Ah, you can't cheese it, okay. Unless that's what's it called there, so it doesn't crush you. No, it's to stop the cheese. Gotcha. I should walk this. And like this part, do you seriously need do you seriously need 2 saws there? Does this level make you go Raocow mode? It's been a while since I watched Raocow, which yes, that means I have watched him back in the day. But it's making me use my own midways, if that's anything. But it's not making me go full what's it called, safe state abuse just yet. I mean, we kind of did for the first half, but I'm giving this section a chance because it actually looks like, dare I say, fun? Never mind, I hate it. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, okay, no. Felix, you gotta lock in, buddy. So, water section. I was singing and losing my mind. I did sing earlier, so yes, I did go Raocow mode. I was singing actually, this song. And then the previous section song. I forgot how the song went, but I was like, I'm losing my freaking mind. This level seems cool if only you were here for the first half. Huela Luta. I'll just call you Luta if that's fine. Or please let me know what you would like to be called in that regard. Okay, I think I can see that setup there is legit, like, impressive. I like that. Same with this section here. I just wish, what's it called, you had 2 tiles, or 2 tiles. Wish you had 3 tiles instead of what's it called. You saw an official judge play the first half. Care to share their thoughts? Hey, PB. Oh! Oh! Please, 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 be okay. I'm just gonna save state. There should have been another midway here, I'm just saying. Like, no power-up either, by the way. No power-up, no what's it called, fun guy. There's these freaking chucks, and they're probably gonna screw me over here. Yeah, I saw that. They like the level, psychopaths. I mean, I'm saying as if I hate this level. I don't. Like I said, between this and Hardcore Hustle, I would gladly play this level. Sure, the first half was frustrating, but the water section, I'm not saying it because, what's it called? Like, I got through it quickly. It was, like, it had legit cool setups, albeit some sections were unfair still, but that seems to be the trend of this level here. That's a pretty yucky jump. Jeez. I guess the red switch palaces make it easier after all. No! Dude, every time we get the freaking... what's it called? It's a gnarly one? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's a gnarly one. Yeah, this is the level that's like, yeah, it could have been Kaizo, but they added some power-ups and called it a standard entry and called it a day. Like, no, the power-ups were definitely an afterthought. You cannot, what's it called? Okay, that works out surprisingly well like that. Duly noted. I thought I was gonna struggle on that section. Spin jump here. And then we got symmetricals. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm fine here, right? This is fine. Looks like I have to do a momentum jump here. I don't know. I think I want to go when it's at its height. Now. Nice. Is this a power-up here? Wow, gee, thanks. Lock it behind the red switch palace for whatever reason. Screw it, yeah. I was kind of screwed there. Oh, I don't like not knowing what's ahead of me. I didn't even make the note block there. Freaking stupid. I was like positioning myself. It's like, all right, you ready for this? and then it's like you missed the jump. You missed the landing. Like as John Tron would say, 10. Okay, yeah, that's surprisingly. The Chuck giveth and taketh. I legit thought I was gonna get a bounce off of the second Chuck there, as I held full right there. Oh, I like the... I'm glad that it's fairly consistent. I can't believe I'm saying that when it comes to frickin' Chucks. The worst enemy in Yano Felix history. You play Jump? That's one of my favorite hacks. If not my favorite. I play Jump, Jump Half, Yump, and Yump 2. So, AMA, if you're... what's it called? If you want to ask anything about that. Whee! One of these days, I'll finally stream it. Been wanting to play through it again. Oh, Baseball Mountain is nothing like this. Are you kidding me? Baseball Mountain, at least, what's it called? Like, it was a normal-esque level, like a level you would play in a giant adventure ROM hack, right? I remember having no trouble on Baseball Mountain, surprisingly. But it's also been a couple of years since I last played it. Like, I think 2018 is when I last played it again. Ooh, what a dodge! I thought I was gonna get hit right in the... Ooh! Okay, Felix is playing. Wants to go sketch when he doesn't need to. Okay, what was I supposed to do here? I know there's a baseball Chuck. Hey, that worked out. Hey, that's stupid. That's what I say that, what's it called, Chuck's giveth and taketh. I don't know if something's gonna fall on me. I'm kind of suspicious here. Ooh. Aww. I see a ledge there, and that only tells me that maybe that's the end. Maybe, just maybe. If I may ask, Luta, did the judges play with save states? Because I only watched one other person play the VLDC 15 levels, and they were using save states. I mean, I try to play all of the levels without save states, but unfortunately, this one kind of played the card, right? Dana, I was looking at chat. Thank you for the checkup, Kitsunari. We'll take an L there. I just meant in general. It doesn't have to be just this level. Because I know the other person I watched, they save stated for every level. It's like that's completely fine, right? I'll say myself, when I first started Super Mario ROM hacking, I was a save stater as well. Even when I first started to fan judge what's it called? VLDCs? I kind of had muscle memory of being like, oh, got a save state here. It's like, no, not anymore. Now jump to current day, it's like sometimes I forget to save state. And that's good! This section is, I'm honestly making it cool with some of these setups. But the setups are very just... They're fine. Like, I forgot I have the professional opinion list. And don't worry, even though we've been on this level for the past, like, 2 hours, we're gonna probably be autistic ranting. Okay, maybe I should do a little Kaizo setup there. Just run underneath it while it's... What? While it's jumping is what I was gonna say. Kinda like... I got the pixel clip and then it was just like... dancing in place and then I fell and died it. Like, see, that setup there, that's me making it cool. I highly doubt that's intentional there. But I like how it looks. So far, I only really like the first 3 screens in the first half and the water section. But everything else is just like danger spam. It's danger spam. Sure, it's got the, like, it's meant to be difficult, but also, like, enemy spam does not equal good difficulty, in my opinion. And we saw a lot of that in the first half, and a little bit of that in the, not the water section to get to the midway, not the entire underwater section. I almost shortchanged that again. Oops. That's also literally a blind jump, by the way, if you didn't have the red switch palace. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, what happened? What happened to you not doing it anymore, Gubby Good? I give you permission, good sir. Another big issue I had with the level is all of the waiting around in the first half. It's like, do I seriously have to wait this entire time? Yeah, I should have probably waited more. We're back here. Fuck it. I can't focus on too many things at one time, chat. Which is kind of crazy to think because I was an amazing 2v1 player. You're telling me that, what's it called, I'm fumbling on this level? Please. Ugh. I guess that's not necessarily a blind jump, but still. Oh my god. I got this, thank you, Gubby Good, for the reassurance. Section is not all that bad, all things considered. It's just a skill issue for once. For once in Felix history, it's just a get good section that doesn't really have any power-ups. The power-ups should have been a bit more apparent in a level like this, in my opinion. Okay, I don't like. I said there we go when I got through the section the first time, and I haven't got it since. I need strategies, people! Woo. Should have not reached for that. Oh my god. Can you imagine if these spikes had, like, a jank hitbox to them? The judge in particular has other tools they use in any case. Interesting. Other tools, huh? Where can I get my hands on those? You probably know this, Chad. I wanted to be a VLDC 15 official judge so badly, but like I got a resume. I fan judge VLDC 1 through 9, 11, and 12. Sign me up. Maybe next year. I guess in 2 years. Granted, what's it called? The lump in my side doesn't kill me in Minecraft by then. Yeah, I'm glad we're back to this. What's it called? See, that's what. Like, thank you for the reassurance. Oh, don't forget VLDC 1 and 2 as well. And yes, I do plan on playing. Like, the VLDCs and VLDCs I didn't mention, yes, I do plan on playing them. Fun fact, I was supposed to jump into VLDC 3 after 12, but Nanashi told me to do VLDC 15 first. Why can I not get through this? Do you post your fan judging? Yes, I have it on my, like, the VODs are on my YouTube, Luda, and yeah, that's basically it. And they're in playlist as well. But if you want to see the finalized rankings of each VLDC, just go to the final part. No, I streamed them, Luda. I didn't post like the finalized rankings on Super Mario World Central. I guess I should say I didn't back then I didn't save the VODs for VLDC 1 and 2. I would highly recommend you only watch starting from VLDC 8. Because my VLDC 3 through 7 are omega outdated. One day. Okay, can we get through this section, please? Like, why am I struggling here? Like, they're super outdated. I do plan on running them back eventually. Actually, I'm actually working on a VLDC 2 collaboration. You could believe that. I'm almost done it, actually. All I have to do is ASM shenanigans. I unfortunately need someone to hold my hand through it, which is Yoshi. I don't know. Posted all that there, the events team might have seen it then. I guess Dolly Noda. I don't know where I would post it though. I am a very socially awkward person that has never posted on Super Mario World Central. Kind of a ghost, as I like to call myself. Only this VLDC. Whatever you say, YouTube mouth cattle burner? What? Cattle burner? That's a freaking Mega Man thing. Are you on the Discord? Yes, I am. I actually post what's it called. Thanks to Nanashi for basically peer pressuring me into. Oh my god! Peer pressuring me into what's it called? Into being like, hey, you should, like, people might enjoy your fan judging. It's like, okay, I guess I'll post my stream every time I fan judge VLDC 15. Like I did today. And yes, I am quite literally struggling on this section now. It's been forever since I got past it. Okay, maybe the strategy is just to rush as soon as I get there. Just go, go, go. Oh, now I get to sit here. You gotta admit, at least the time is fair. Time is fair in this level. It's almost like the creator knew that, what's it called, there's like internal timing. Oh, what have you judged? I almost ran right into the spikes there. You saw that? God damn it. Like, obviously, if I'm still kicking around, I do plan on fan judging chocolate level design contest as well. I actually did a QLDC. I have yet to finish it, unfortunately, but one of these days I'll go back to doing it. I did the 72-hour contest. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm vibing with the music. Honestly, that's the saving grace of this level. Okay, the strategy is to just haul ass there. Instant Magician Max wanted me to fan judge the 24-hour contests. Same with Nanashi, which I guess I could. But my heart's for VLDC, Chad, for now. Can I just despawn that, Chuck? Not really. Oh! All these sections I never had trouble on, I just have trouble on now. Okay, finally. We didn't even PB, but we finally got, like, we made progress. Hot garbage level design contest? Dude, I want to play that. That's totally a contest I would win. Let's be honest. Okay, we're back here. I still can't believe what's it called. I'm struggling on this section. But boing, I was not paying attention to that spark key there. Stupid. Yeah, the only QLDC I fan judged was the 72-hour number 2. But again, I didn't finish it. I only played, like, I think I have about 20 levels left to play. One of these days, chat, maybe after, what's it called? Maybe after VLDC 15. Okay, strategy's just to haul ass here. Never mind. It's Chuck Jank. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm struggling on this section. Is it because, what's it called? Like, I'm kind of losing steam, unfortunately. I can't say that after this is literally the 2nd level this stream. I guess 3rd one, but one of them was a repeat that I just forgot to take off the roulette wheel. The Casino of Roulettes? That's a freaking Yump reference. And Casino of Roulettes 2 from Yump 2. You know what my favorite level from Yump was? It was GJ, aka the level that had like a soft lock everywhere. I remember laughing my ass off with Yump. And then Yump 2 was like, hey, this is slightly more serious, but it's still got a shitpost to it. But yeah, of the 4, I don't really count the smaller ones. The 4 of Jump, Yump, Jump Half, and Yump 2. Jump is probably my favorite. Like, hot take, I actually like Jump 1 more than Jump Half. It might be the OST, though. Again, it might be like, if I go play it again, maybe I'll think differently. Maybe something else will be my favorite. On the top of my head, if you ask me what my favorite one in this series was. Okay, why can I not get through this section again? Like, I had a breakthrough, like, 2 attempts, and now I can't anymore. Stupid? I mean, we already knew that about Felix, but still stupid? Let's not forget that I'm kind of cheating with what's it called? With my save state at the beginning of this room. Like, every time I die... Okay, it worked. Whatever. It's Chuck's. It's Chuck Jank. Call the ref. I did not play Stick Mice before. Like I said, I only played the long ones. I played Effort World and Ooh as well, though. Effort World was effing hard. Oh, I played Naughty World back in, I think, February as well. Not on stream, though. I did it in my own time. It was quite silly. I wonder how I kind of want to do this section to see what happens. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. I just shortchanged that jump. What you mean by famously yours? Oh, famously hard? Yeah, there was what's it called? I remember, I don't watch Barbarous King, but I remember watching his, like, highlight, and there was, I don't know what the level was called, but in the difficulty, like, you know how there was a difficulty with the beans? The beans were, like, 20 beans, right? That level was so long that Barbarous King went into Lunar Magic, and he put a midway himself. It's like, damn, it must have been that bad. You just hate it when you're in an easy dungeon and a random Pokemon one-shots you? Oh, I get that. Like, even when I did the randomizer Gubby Good, the Pokemon used Sheer Cold on me. It's like, well, that just happened. So once again, another section that we're kind of just waiting around. Wow, that was an impressive jump. I kind of just panic jumped again, because I thought I was gonna die there. Did I ever get through this section without taking a hit? I don't think I did. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. No! No. That's not fair. It's not fair, but okay. I know I could have scrolled the camera, but I figured it was gonna become a little too hectic then. Yeah, I'm back here. Can I kill you? Yes. Hey! Oh, we're not done. Ah, screw it. Almost. Yeah, that's not how I'm going out. That's stupid. Oh, what is this, Garbo? You know what? Yes. Screw you, dude. Screw you. I'm going this way. I ain't having none of that shit. Your Benya shall sleep soon. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for, what's it called? For the chat. Oh, hello. What's going on now? An auto? Oh, it's that weird one that, like you can see when I'm full holding right. It's kind of doing that weird thing. Nice checkpoint again, by the way. What the heck? Like, you need checkpoints in this level, creator. This is, what's it called? Like, this would have been fun if it was, like, properly length, for sure. But now all I could think of is, like, this is just unfair. This is unfair, way too long, and thinking about, what's it called? Oh, how was I supposed to know multiple were gonna come out of there? But thank you again for the follow, Luda, and for being here. It was a very nice chat, and thank you for 290 followers. Much appreciated. Like, I know it's doing that weird, like, layer 2 and auto-scroller thingy. I kind of did that in my own hack as well. I don't know if I was supposed to jump on the shell or not. It's also so awkward to get the frickin' power-up in here. Like, can I get it? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, whenever there's a level, when I did, what's it called, that Kaizo stream as well, whenever there's a level that frickin' Nurse Mario's jump, it's like, yeah, no thanks. No thank you. Ah, okay. I was supposed to bounce on that. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, Luta. What? But yeah, take care and have a wonderful night. Can I, like, sorry for being nice, I guess? What the heck? Ah, you know what? It's about time that happened. Yeah, I know I'm save staining, but as I always say, it's not a means to be freaking abusing it, Felix. Okay, never mind. Did I just get lucky the past few times, or what the heck's going on now? You know, I can just bounce on the Eries like that. But is this deadass just gonna be a, like, 2-level stream? That's gonna be freaking redonkulous. I'm probably the first person in VLDC 15 history to have died to that. To just that sprite. It's not even named in the credits, but it is technically an enemy. Can't kill it. At least I don't think so. But it is a sprite, and you could have sprite limitations with it. Yeah, you see? Like, obviously, you don't see it all that much, but when I'm... Okay, that's freaking lame, dude. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck you! It was coming up to me at a freaking rapid pace. And that's why I was umming to death. So I was like, panic? Panic, panic, panic? Again, this section could have been cool if the creator wasn't necessarily lazy and just doing the, once again, like, not cohesive. What the hell was that? Not cohesive, as Gubby Good calls it, these Sunny D's. That, like, they're spaced apart like that, right? I wish the creator did more, like, actual planting and having you to work around it. That's what made me like the water section, because it's like you actually have to play along with it, rather than it just being another obstacle that you seriously don't need. There we go. There, I did a dollar store shell jump, and that's how I die? Really? No, get that mouse out of there. It's breaking what's it called? My momentum. Yeah, don't forget that without the save state, we're going all the way back. We have to do the water section, we have to do the previous section just to have an attempt at this again, and you only get one power-up. Like, that's freaking... That's bullshit. Pardon my language, but that's just unfair. It's like the creator didn't, like, either they're a god gamer or they didn't playtest the level and were like, yep, there's no enemy spam, or they were the one that what's it called, save stated their own level. Obviously, I'm just making big what's it called, assumptions, but kind of running out of things to say. We've been on this level for too long. You gotta give me credit for still yapping. Can I go underneath you? I can. Sure, why not, Green Koopas? Why not? we haven't seen that all level. Let's just use the entire freaking glossary of Mario enemies. Why the hell not? Like, seriously? Like, really? I'm absolutely serious. I don't know why I'm talking like that, yeah. Freaking choked on air. There. Okay, so you can't just make it there. Hey! Okay, we finally PB'd with the mushroom. Like how the switch blocks played, like, barely any role in this level. Okay. PB, a whole lot of hoopla? Of course. Of course. Can this dude screw off, please? I love a flat level, by the way. Yup, saw that coming. I'm screwed here, yup. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Gubby Good. Like, oh, it's good design. Let me just place it every 4 blocks. It's not, by the way. Like, if you remove this, it's flat, right? It's completely flat in this section. This really is just gonna be a 2-level stream, isn't it, chat? Oh my lord. I hope the creator's proud of themselves. Because, this is probably, surprisingly, not my least favorite level, but it is gonna be a strong contender for my bottom 3. For VLDC 15. I know we still got like 50 levels to go, but this level's too long, it's unfair. The design is sometimes good, but mostly like questionable. Like, it's questionable level design contest. This is literally cut off here, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Stay away from me. I wanna deal with this. Frickin' fishing boo. Can't see? Oh god. Get in that door! Oh. What the hell is all this? Oh, just an auto generator, huh? Can you imagine? Can you know what, that's a death before the exit moment. Okay, let's catch up. Switch blocks, death before the exit, cut off. I don't know if that room was layer 3 or not. Auto scroller. There was a sprite limitation. Edited boss. May as well have no midway. No custom sprite. And I think that's it. Imagine this. Sure, the next level will be short and easy. Anything will be easier than this. Right? Right? And GG's. Oh! Hallelujah, you know? 2.5 mother effing hours later. The level's dead. Hey, look, we get a post cutscene. What do you have to say for yourself, mystery creator? Thank you for playing my VLDC 15 entry. Though, maybe I made it too easy. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's time to go to the fan judging. Unfortunately, Luda's not here to see what's it called, my category, but all of you lovely viewers are still here. GG's, I guess, but Gubby Good said it best. What a pile of misery with the side of Sunny D. You gotta say, Lunar Magic by Fisoya. Add music by Kiprano. Music ports by Migi Guy, Carol, VLDC 15 by Super Mario World Central. Well, I guess I'll let the music play while we go to the rankings, so... Oh! Like, I am mentally exhausted after that level. Thank you, Kitsunari. Like, that one... I was going into it thinking, okay, we're gonna have another, like, Kaizo-ish level that... Like, Kaizo-ish level that, what's it called? Is gonna be short but sweet. Like, I can name a couple. There was... You know, let me go to the ranking list. On the top of my head, there's Devilish Wood Fort. There was Electric Light. And then there was a third one. Hardcore Hustle. So, of the three, would, you know, let me switch over this scene. Again, my freaking, like, Gubby Good said it best, my ADHD is freaking taking over now. So, Devilish Wood Fort was a perfect balance between, it's difficult, but, like, it's short enough to make it fair, right? In my opinion, obviously, take what I say about Kaizo levels with a heavy grain of salt. I feel like I am in no category whatsoever to say if a Kaizo level's good or not, but when it comes to, like, difficult levels like this one, the length should definitely be taken into consideration. And this creator went, haha, it's too easy. I'm gonna do a fully length level with only like 3 power-ups across, I think, the 6 or 7. Pardon me for saying that. Like, how many rooms were there? There was the beginning room, water room, underwater room. So 6 sections in total. Like, there was no one-up checkpoint. There was a singular midway that you get after the 3rd room. And sure, that makes sense, because in total, there's 6 rooms, right? But you're telling me you have to go through... Wait, no. The midway was at the 2nd room. After the 2nd room. Before the 3rd room. Because when you got the midway, it started you in the 3rd room. So that means you have to go through the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th room in one mother effing attempt? Like, no. Absolutely not, creator. I'm sorry. That, like, we go to level design with this level, and I gotta admit, it was good in some parts. Like, I'm not saying this because, what's it called, I did well in it when I played through it, but I generally feel like the underwater section was by far the best, because sure, there was a little bit of enemy spam, mainly with the double saw, but at least the setups were cool. Like, there was that triple like chain spike thingy that, like, you had to swim upwards quickly, but don't swim up too much, or else what's it called, like, the top suns are gonna hit you, right? That was good, because it actually played into, hey, you have to play around the properly. I like how the music in Vanilla Dome is sped up. Why is it doing that? But I feel like I could go on and on with this level. but we spent too much time on it. The basic TLDR is the design is sometimes good, but it's heavily outweighed. I'm talking like an 8.5 to 1.5 ratio of like literally the second to last room. It felt like the creator just gave up. It was cut off flat with the sun being placed every 5 times, right? Because the times that I think the creator did a good job with the level design is once again when the sun spikes were actually cohesively placed rather than in a like remember in the first room how like the entire first half of the first room it was like the Sunny D spikes were placed cohesively, and after that, oh, let me just do it in like a diamond, you know, kind of connect the dots kind of way, like with no thought behind it. And that's why I think it's no thought behind it, because when I play through it's like, oh yeah, here's all the enemy spam that like, do you need the auto generator? No. Do you need the fishing boo? Frick no. Do you need the Koopas? Where did they come from? Like, what the heck with this level? It's seriously, I'm sorry, creator, it does feel like a fully fledged shitpost, especially with that last message. Oh, I think it was too easy. Yeah, right. I think what's it called? The power-ups were a afterthought. Like this level would have had no power-ups and wouldn't have surprised me. So I'm not saying it's because I struggled on it. It goes way down here. Like this level, the level saving grace is, if you think of it as a shitpost of a level, it is fun to play through, right? Like, I admit, despite how long I spent on it, sure, I was disappointed, but I never got upset like I did with Hardcore Hustle. But even Hardcore Hustle in terms of design, which I thought was bad, the saving grace with Hardcore Hustle was the second half. The first half was abysmal. The second half, it actually started to feel like a legit fun level with... Oh, I forgot what the level's called. I need to go over here again. Yeah, Layer 2 Spike, even with that name, like... Obviously, the name doesn't matter, but with that name, it honestly did feel like a shitpost. Like, I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. Like, again, the basic TLDR is some sections were cool, the rest were like, it's just enemy spam. It's enemy spam with no cohesiveness on where they wanted to place the enemies. They basically placed them in some sections where we're like, okay, go wild. Like, GLHF is not my problem anymore. So, despite that, like, this level is extremely unfair, because, as I said at the beginning of this, it is classified as a Kaizo-ish level. Even freaking Fluffy Mainboard said, yeah, this is a bit too much. With that amount of length, you gotta have more what's it called, checkpoints. And you can in VLDC, right? Like, you have the Yoshi coins checkpoint, you have the moon checkpoint, and you have most prominently the 1-up checkpoint. I was expecting that once we got to the 4th room, but nope. Like, it was in the back of my head. Every time I died here, I'm going all the way back to the water section. If I didn't use the save states, I was going all the way back, and this level is extremely unfair and stressful. Like, it suffers from that. It could have been fun if it was shorter, but it got to a point that it was too stressful for me to enjoy, and that's why it gets second to last place. Because even Cloud Level, which I thought was really boring, it had an auto-generator like Layer 2 Spike. So, Layer 2 Spike! In all caps. And 3 exclamation points. So the aesthetics, the music was the saving grace we had cut off. So I'm giving you a 6. 5.5, because the last room... Like, the boss room, did you need the fishing boo again? Frick no. Like, what pissed me off this level the most is the fact that, like, again, I fan judged over 1,000 VLDC levels, and I feel like I get to notice whether or not the creator went like, yup, I'm just gonna, place these Sunny D blocks with no cohesiveness behind them. That's the biggest issue I have with this level. The creativity, again, the water section was cool, but some other setups were just not. So like 6.5. The design, mostly flat, kind of unfair jumps. The switch blocks barely made a difference. Gets like a 4. Playability, it gets a 5. Like, if you're using save states for each section, it's bearable. But if you were a person that didn't use save states, it's honestly an abysmal time. And functionality, hardy hard, it gets like a 3.5 because from the fishing boot to the chucks to the what's it called, internal clock with the, you know what, speaking of, the design goes down because there was a bunch of waiting around in the first and second room, basically every room. That's not good design. Like, you're telling me you didn't playtest a level to the point that it's like, yep, I have to wait a cycle here. And you saw those attempts. I was literally holding down the tab button because it's like, okay, can we hurry this up? I even got the red switch because we waited so effing long for the layer 2 and the turn block to line up. Like, that's not good design. I'm sorry. That's just waiting around to basically have your level fix yourself for me to play it. Like, no. So, GG's to that, chat. Can you believe that we're gonna actually spin the wheel after all that? Let's finally move on. Once again, shouts to everyone tuning in. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I would really appreciate it. We're in the home stretch of the 300 followers, but no peer pressure. Let me, what's it called, finally update the the wheel. And once again, chat, if you would like to play so, you may pick a numby. The freaking, oh my god, I was kidding about that. The sellout worked out. Goon, thank you very much for the follow. I honestly thought you were followed before, but thank you so much. 9 more till the 300. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 66. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get what's it called, like, at least 5 levels done today. Surely, right? I can't wait for the VOD. Didn't I say 62? You thought you already followed, but it was a good time as any. True. After that level, I think I did say 62, right? I literally forgot, chat. I wish I was kidding. Anyway, GG's to layer 2 Spike. What an experience. Can we hopefully play a normal level? Please, entry number 62 have something for us. Let me cleanse my palette again. That title screen's cursed. The colors are all wrong. I was falling asleep in my chair due to how long this level drags on. Please no. And there isn't a single freaking checkpoint in the whole thing, given blank. No! Please tell me your shitposting. Please tell me your shitposting. National Museum of Atrocities. Wow, that's a big boy name. Let's do it. National Museum of Atrocities. Whoa, color. It's a spot the difference, so you know the drill. Solve at least 5 puzzles out of the 7 to win. Every puzzle solved grants you a dragon coin to collect. Screens are randomized at each attempt, really. Let me guess, this was made by LSH. LSH likes to make puzzle levels. Do I just enter the door? Alright, Kitsunari, thank you very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm not too sure what the level's asking me to do here. Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, so it's, well, like I was told, it's a spot the difference. I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't like how the camera can move to the left or right. Also, red sprite blocks. So it's a puzzle-ish level? Either I'm stupid or I didn't even notice it. Retry door, that's what I want to enter. But I am going to add Um, where's red sprite block? There it is. See if we can collect a moon. Hey, 1. Now I'm paying attention. This is totally made by LSH, isn't it? That was different. Is that the way he kicks it? Wait, I think I might see. You know what? Screw it. Let's move on. Too bad. Yeah, Muncher. I suck. 2. Let's do it. Up arrow? Okay, so it's probably gonna be something with the Muncher, I would assume. Let's not jump into it, Felix. Also, in my defense, my brain is fried after frickin' layer 2 spike. Genuinely. That one's different than the previous one. The chomping's slightly different. So it's either gonna be B or A, depending on what C is gonna be. B or A? Okay, so it's B. It was munching a bit slower than the other 2. I am SMRT! 1! 3! We're counting with Felix here. Is it gonna be how they kind of spawn in with the bounces? It's interesting how there's only one that was, what's it called? That was a, unless there's gonna be more hidden ones somewhere. Boing. This one looks to be a lighter color compared to the other ones. That might just be my figment of my imagination. Is this Jelly Zone? No, this is Patrick. No, we're spotting the difference. Gonna be good. Play along, chat. Just don't tell me the answer, please. Was that supposed to happen? Either way, I was gonna suss out C because the note blocks were a different color. Right? Yup. The note blocks were a different color. 4. I wonder if I know what this is gonna be. Are one of them gonna be a glitch sprite? Okay, that one looked normal. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat, by the way. It's a puzzle level. Let me focus. Also, 1M0, by the way. Okay. I didn't notice anything different there. Either way, 1M0. I didn't see it. Raise your hand if you did. But once again, please don't tell me if you know the answer. I could swim up there. I don't know if that changes anything. Wait. A yummy toes? That's some moldy ass bread on the side. It's blueberry flavored. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's how long it takes for them to despawn or what. I'm gonna go with A, because that one was the shortest. Rip. I'm stupid? 5! Okay. There's lava up there for a reason. And we're gonna have to knock him into the lava. Okay. Oh, that one didn't have a sprite. Okay, it might be B. It's B. That one didn't have any lava, what's it called? Lava thingy. It's kind of interesting how they managed that. You know what? Because all of, like, I don't know how they did it with the Yoshi coins. I assume it has something to do with, like, one-up checkpoints, maybe? Because we didn't see a mushroom. Either way, I'll count that. Where is it? This is kind of cool. It's a puzzle level, so obviously there's not a whole lot of, what's it called? Replay value. Fish for what reason? Yump! There's 4 in this one. So B, right? No, it would be A. A had the one that had the least amount. Really? Okay. I thought that was it. Throw block. Oh, it's gonna have something to do with that, huh? Am I supposed to hit it first? Maybe I'm meant to grab it and then hit it. Bye. Can I... Okay, I don't see it. I think this is my last chance as well, because I don't know if I'm at 3 or 4 Yoshi coins. I think I might be at 3, actually. No, I don't see it. Is it the color of... Wait, it might be the color of when I hit the thingy with the turn block, right? Okay, B was a different color, but I didn't check A. I need to check A again. I appreciate the reset doors. Okay, so it's B. Because B had like a blue, what's it called? Block break, right? Okay, it's different that time, but I think I'm still gonna go with B. Oh, no, it's different when it's moving. Okay, one more time, sorry. I'm gonna hit all of them when they're moving. Because it turns, what's it called, blue when I hit it while, like, it's still flying like this. I mean, this is fun. Okay, so it's probably A, because that one was still rainbow. Okay, so it's A. It's A for apples. Or it's B, because that... Oh my god, I'm gonna go with B. That was my gut the first time. Hey, even though I'm pretty sure I lose. Yeah, I had 4. Well, rip and pepperoni. I guess no first try for me. And no midway. Like the creator said. And yump! So this is the downside of the puzzle level. Even though I don't remember the solutions from the first time around, it's... like, once you know the first time, there's not really any replay value, right? I still would like to see what the solution is in this room, though. Is it so I could go up there? That one was for the fans. You know, I wanted to suss out the color of their foot when they kick it. I'm gonna check that again. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but the shape of that leg on C looked a bit different. But let's check to be sure. So kick it. Okay, it might be B, because I'm noticing like it was a bit more ragged, or not ragged, a bit more like solid than ragged from A and C. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with B. Even though I killed it. Stupid? Good thing I could die and I could just pick again. I'm not gonna trial and error it. Okay, I'm gonna, like, enhance vision. Dude, these guys suck. That one didn't get points, actually. But that was B. Guess I'm just gonna pick a random one. I didn't notice the difference. Yeah, you could totally be a party pooper with this level, but I'm not. Like, I think this one... Yeah, this one was, like, you could see the fast chomping with that. And then B, it was a slow chomper. You could kinda tell. Well, let me get up there so you can see. Yeah, see, it's a slower one. That's straight up like the Mario Party 5 minigame. I know that Mario Party because whenever I go to my friend's place, we always play a Mario Party. Either one of the GameCube ones. Okay. But yeah, you like, this is absolutely fun, but in terms of winning the contest, not happening, right? But it's a very fun experience. Right, that one for some reason had a hidden coin block for C. Or was it B? Interesting. I think I would have died there if I wasn't careful. Okay, it is B again. Like, it would have probably been better if you had more options to make it less likely for the player to cheese it, but it's a puzzle level nonetheless, and once you know the first time, then there's no replay value, right? That's what I have to say with every puzzle level. Like, there's no disrespect whatsoever with me saying that. It's just the unfortunate case of having a puzzle level for your VLDC level. That, like, it's fun, but what's it called? Like, still no replay value, right? The different room is randomized every time you play. That's right, the message box said that. So, but still, it's still a 33.3% chance. Like, you could definitely brute force it if you were a true party pooper. That makes sense why the coin room I thought was C, but it was on B that time. Still don't know about this one. I thought it was how long they took to despawn, but I don't think so. It might be the direction as well. There's a bit too many variables here that aren't just looking in the wrong spot. Again, you could play along, chat, but please no spoilers. That's no fun. Unless, am I supposed to interact with them? Okay, that looked intentional. I'm gonna try that again. I said I was gonna try that again. Can't believe how well that worked out. Yeah, that's that looks intentional. That's honestly cool, like that. Okay, let's do it again to what's it called? That would make sense because why else would there be like lava on each side? Well, you don't like the strawberry milkshake that this lava is? That would just bye. Might also depend when you kill the shells as well. I mean, that one's taking an awful long time to die. I guess I'll go with C? I don't really know what I was supposed to be looking for in there. Okay, yeah. 5! This is the one that I thought it was because of the lava sprite. But I think I was wrong last time. I mean, again, there is no lava sprite, but I think I'm gonna be wrong again. I'm gonna check it. Unless I forgot which one I failed on last time, I'm pretty sure that, what's it called? I got that one wrong before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the amount of fish there are. So that one had 6. Yump. That one had 7. Okay. And that one had 6, so it's B. B for bish. What? Call the ref. Call the ref. I'm stupid? Well, the pressure's on because I think I got this one wrong last time. Like, yeah, that one's blue. Then what's this one gonna be? I mean, I know the stakes are high, but screw it. Okay, so it was the blue one. GG, exactly. I win! So okay, now I'm curious what the solution was for the ones I got wrong. I will now allow answers from other peeps if he played along. Okay, that was fun. I legit started to get a little worried that I was gonna look like a complete dumbo the other time, but I completely forgot. Like, it even said in the first message, like, Simon said that, like, okay, it's not that one. I think it's the second one. That, yeah, every puzzle solved grants you a drain coin collect. Screens are randomized at each attempt. I don't know how they did that, but I think that's really cool. That, like, it completely skipped my mind because, again, freaking layer 2 spikes broke my brain for the rest of the night, but, like, what better way to jump right into a goddamn puzzle, right? That's how I see it. It's like, my brain was broken? No. Just a door on a screen boundary, but I haven't looked at the level. You know what? For the fun of it, let's see if we could solve it. So I think the first one... Yeah, the first one I didn't solve. Okay, he had a jagged foot. No, I got the first 3 right. Okay, that one was jagged as well. I think one of them was more solid. Screw it, just answer C anyways. Shell's a 2 bouncer. I didn't realize that. Let's see if Simon's right. 1, 2. But it might also depend how you place it. You know, 1, 2. 1, 2. So it's probably not that. But it might also depend how you place it on, right? Like, if it's in the air, it's gonna do a double bounce, but if I throw it up... Oh! That would make sense why there's 1 F0. Too bad I'm not good at the game to bounce on the shells. That one doesn't stop, but I guess we're gonna find out with this one. That one stops. Okay, Simon was probably right. Let's just go in A. Let's leave it up to RNG. Ah, we lose. Okay, 2 is the one that I got. This, if you don't know, you already know because I already told you, chat. It's a fast muncher, and then it's gonna be a slow one in the second one. Here, yeah, it's a slow munching. You could see right there, slow munchies, and then the last one. So the second room hasn't been randomized. Now that I think about it, yeah, fast munchy. So that one was what's it called? It was buh. Hey, they're still there. Nice. I think, yeah, this one was the one with the multi-coin on it. I mean, so much for me saying, oh, there's no replay value. I still think that, unfortunately, the brute force is possible. Like, if you're a lucky player, unlike myself, it's a 33.333% chance every time, right? It would have been nice if it was 4. I think that would have broken the odds for sure. Made it 25% instead of 33.3. Okay, this one we didn't figure out. I don't know if it's because of, like, obviously the shells are meant to bounce, or not bounce, but hit each other. Is it the direction, maybe? It might be the direction that they die. So it has to be A. No. Okay. So maybe I don't know. I think this one we didn't. No, it was the lava. It was the lava one. Oh, you saw it? I didn't see it. And this is... like, there's gonna be no lava here. Yeah. Easy peasy. I think the other rooms we didn't figure out 6, actually. So 6 and 4. 64? What about that? I didn't even notice that. Probably because it blended too well with the freaking ugly ass aesthetics this level has. Yump. So again, 5. There's 5 fish. That one had 6, I'm pretty sure. Yump. That one had 6. I'm gonna reset it again, just in case I sped past for everybody else. Let's do it again. So that one's 6. That one's also 6. That one's 7, right? I think I saw a 7th one in there. That wouldn't make no sense then, because why did I count 566 and then now 667? I think I'm going crazy. 6. That one was hard to see. I think that's 5. I'm pretty sure I saw an overlapping one. And that's 5. So okay, I'm gonna go with here. Guess not. Is it pun intended? Shouts to Yump? Is it a red herring? This was the blue block. Okay, so that's GG's. GG's for that level. So I have no idea how they did the randomized what's it called? Doors, but unless I got lucky, because once again, it is a 33.333% chance that the 3 times I played the level, the second puzzle was consistent all 3 times that. The oddball out was the B room, or not B room. Yeah, the B room, like the second room. Yeah, it's a puzzle level in a VLDC, and sure, it's fun, but obviously no disrespect whatsoever to the creator, because I full-heartedly enjoyed that level. Like, that was a very nice change of pace, but it's not the type of level that would win the contest, right? Like, I unfortunately, especially with the aesthetics, like, if it felt like a true attempt at trying to get to top 10, then the aesthetics needed to be updated for sure. But it felt like I don't mean no disrespect, because I sincerely did enjoy this level, that if, like, with the message boxes, it felt like another shitpost, right? Like, the aesthetics were intentionally bad with the blaring white and the freaking, like, moldy bread looking foreground and all that. But yeah, like, I don't know how they managed to do the randomized setting, and that was a really fun puzzle level. Like, I have no idea how to rank this. If anything, this is something you see in QLDC, and once again, I do full-heartedly think that LSH made this level. The past, like, 3 VLDCs / QLDC that I played, LSH has made puzzle levels. And, like, I'm getting vibes of the, oh my god, that scared me. Fit Power, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. We're getting so many followers today. Thank you, all of you. I can't believe how close we are to 300. That's such a big milestone. Thank you so much, sincerely. So yeah, as I was saying, this level feels like something you see in QLDC, and I am like, when is there a PLDC, right? Puzzle level design contest, because I think this level would have done really well in that, right? Like, ladies and gents, the host of PLDC, yours truly. Oh my god, Komodo! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! All of you are way too kind today. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I seriously don't appreciate you all. It's an absolute honor to be playing VLDC. And I hope, what's it called? Like, it seriously meant the world that, like, some what's it called, contestants. Like I said, I'm a lurker in the Discord. Come on up, please. You're gonna get me all flustered. I need a hydrate. There's a puzzle jam that Amper Sam hosted recently. Well, there you go. So I guess there is puzzle contest being what's it called. Thank you for the 45 bits as well, Komodo. You're way too kind. All of you are. Like, thank you for the constant support. I will happily keep providing these VLDC streams because I love these series, chat. If you're a creator, never stop entering VLDCs. Because maybe this dumbass is gonna nerd emoji professional opinion it. He's gonna be the ultimate judge you're gonna have to impress. And who knows, maybe what's gonna be the official judge and be like, yup, I don't like this level, dead last. Just kidding. Orb. Too bad we didn't what's called get an orb exit yet. You think I'm ending the stream yet? Absolutely not. Sure, it's almost 4 a.m., but I'm not on the night shift. I am tomorrow, though. Anyways, thank you again, Komodo, for the bits, and FitPowered for the follow. So, yeah, like I was saying, this level feels like something you see in QLDC, and I do think it was made by LSH, because the most recent puzzle... Well, not the most recent, but the oh my god, sorry, freaking Gubby Good's right, I need to take the ADHD pills. Jeez. So, there was a puzzle level by LSH from QLDC 72 Hour, and I very much enjoyed that puzzle, and, like, I kind of got the vibes of LSH from this level. Like, obviously, after I played through all 87 levels, I will go back and see who made what level and see if I'm right on them, but, like, again, I know I'm kind of spending too long on this level. The basic TLDR is, it's a fun puzzle level, but it suffered from puzzle level syndrome that, sure, this level has some replay value to it, and that's a good thing, but that's the main thing I look out for in a puzzle level in VLDC is, how much replay value does it have? And this one kind of does, right? Obviously, once you know the solution for all of them, there's not really any replay value then, right? Because again, you only have to find 5 of the 7, and that's what I found, I think, in my third attempt. Second one, I think. Because the first one, I died it, and then the second one, I clutched it up at the end. So yeah, like, it's fun trying to figure it out, and I appreciate the reset doors, but once you know the solutions, what's the point of playing the level, right? Because it's kind of like the freaking, you know, back in elementary, you go to the library and you play I Spy? That's what this level was. Except not really, because it's just the odd one out, like it's a Mario Party minigame, right? So, again, I mean no disrespect when I say this. Good level, wrong contest. Like, I can't really... Like, I enjoyed it, absolutely, but I can't put it up here, because just in terms of vanilla level design, this level is vanilla, doesn't really have design, right? It's kind of just... Like, if you want a nerd emoji, it's a flat level with a bunch of doors and singular rooms, right? Like if you want me to be the brutal a-hole, that's what that level is in terms of a VLDC level, right? But in terms of a questionable level design, it's a fun puzzle, right? Kind of a one and done. So like it really only the only like benefit of the doubt I would give this level is like it's like the concept of hey, these rooms are randomized and that's cool, but again it goes like it's kind of a roller coaster emotion. It's like hey, this is cool, oh it's only 3 rooms, hey I like the oddball out, oh it's you could brute force it if you were a true pooper, right? It's like, hey, I enjoy playing this level. Oh, I already know all of the solutions. So, I think I got the point across. It probably goes down here. Again, I enjoyed the level, but as I said in previous VLDCs, it's the case of everything else is better in some way or another. Like, I can't justify it being like up here because it's absolutely not better than like these 3 levels. Like it could, like not even these levels as well. That's the thing, right? It starts to slow down here, but I do think that it could beat out Sparkly Sky Castle, and that's really it. Sparkly Sky Castle was a very boring level. In terms of platforming, yeah, I would say that National Museum of Atrocities beats out Sparkly Sky Castle. It absolutely beats out all of these here, for sure. For sure. I think the saving grace is it was fun and it surprisingly had a little bit of replay value. But if you're SMRT, then you can one and done this level. So the aesthetics, let's be honest, there was cutoff, there was unedited 1F0. It was intentionally left ugly. The creativity, I mean, without Simon, I wouldn't have known two of the remaining 3. I think the last one we didn't figure out was the 4th room, I think. I'll give you 8.5. The design, might be a party pooper. I'll give you a 5.5 because of the randomized rooms. I think it's just a ruse. Playability, it gets an 8.5. It's a fun puzzle level. I'm gonna put in the extra notes. Not down here. Puzzle level. Different contest, I would say. Like, if it was a puzzle, absolutely top 10, in my opinion. Even though I have no other, like, I'm only basing it on other puzzle levels that I judged in VLDC. And functionality, can't really think of anything wrong with it. If you want a nerd emoji, you could be like, oh, there's inconsistencies with the doors. I should have done that, but no, I'm a professional, chat. I try to be. Anyways, I think I'm good to do maybe 1 or 2 more. Let's see how the next one goes. Okay, so grab the Felix Wheel of Misfortune here, and then where's the settings? As always, chat, if you would like to pick a number, get your chats at, I don't know, I guess VIP for the rest of the stream. I didn't really think of a prize. There you go. So GG's to number 62. Let me shuffle, save, and GLHF chat. I'm gonna pick 80 this time. Let's do it. Zoom! Now look how big the numbers are now. You can actually see them. Not lucky number 7? Nope. Oh, Goon got half of the number right. But it's either all of it or it's a bust. I'm sorry. So GG's National Museum of Atrocities. It's time to move on to funny sex number, kind of. I like the title screen. Even Just realized. Mushroom, pipe. That's cute. Picked up my controller as if it works. It does not. I have high hopes already, creator. It's Moonchild. Whoa, oh, you got the power to be his friend. If you're able to collect the moon, that is. Eyes emoji. I don't know how the song goes, so sorry if you know how it goes and I completely ruined it for you. Current events. Look at the... What did I just do? Pause? No. What did I do? I just want to explore the overworld. Kind of like this. Like, autumn-ish color. Looks kind of nice. Stealing that for my VLDC, what's it called? Pea grass? Don't say it like that, Iron Fox. It looks nice. Current events, let's do it. Power lines? Are we gonna get shocked by it? Oh, there is lightning in the background. Oh, kind of funky music, huh? I almost just fell into the pit. Is that what the heck? Oh my god! Hey, I can still slide kill it though. That is a custom sprite, like heavy quotations, custom sprite. That was a fancy blarg. That was a... I was gonna make like a shitty pun from blarg. I mean, I know it does that, but it's silly every time. Okay, Felix, like the pressure's on. Get the first try. Level's harder than layer 2 spike. You heard it here, folks. I didn't die that early in layer 2 spike. I think I did actually. Is this for Magician Max? I think that block's too high to duplicate. Fine. For the fans? There we go. That one's for Magician Max. And everybody else in chat. Why not? It only took me like 3 attempts. Blind jump. Not really. I like the sparkly effect on the what's it called, blarg there. That's pretty handy dandy, even though in terms of the aesthetic doesn't really make sense. But again, I'm already nitpicking. I'm fan judging, Chan. I'm a professional. Assume we're not able to try to check that pipe. No. Sorry, I want to listen to the music. This sounds familiar all of a sudden. Ah, come on. Rookie mistake. Wee. Ooh. I was kind of worried. Okay, so I'm gonna stay quiet for a bit because I feel like I recognize the song. Just enjoy it while lasted, chat. So, starting now. I don't recognize the first half of it, but when like the, I guess, other part of it comes in, that sounds really familiar. Honestly, sounds like something from Toontown. Shouts to you. Yeah, like this part sounds something straight out of Toontown. There's also stuff up there. It looks like I could... Oh, you see that? You see that very, what's it called? Very slim cheese sandwich slices right here. I wonder if that's intentional. Honestly, my wild imagination says that's just a break through the clouds, but I guess, like, honestly, that's a good thing that I'm thinking like that. Hey, nice setup with the blargs. And we kind of have like a showcase of it. Like, it's definitely the spotlight, pun intended. Okay, so it was intentional. I mean, it didn't break all that much in the first time that I did it. Okay, so far it's an average level. Like, I really like the background and the aesthetics, but the level itself is just fine. You know, 1M0? Oh no, it's a line guide. I was stupid. Every time I'm like, yup, it's 1M0. Oh, because the fireballs aren't sliding on them, Felix. Hey, there's some fitting enemies for here. I feel like the blarg is more or less just a show-off. can't say for sure. I've never seen a blarg done like that before. I think the colors are pretty cool, but again, it's just, it doesn't really add anything. We saw what's it called, like a climbing section with it, which was nice, but I don't know, now you showed me it, it's like, okay, let's see what you could do with it, and we haven't really seen it since, right? Like, obviously, I might be a party pooper when I say this. In terms of the design, it is fairly, what's it called? Flat, right? Like, obviously, the whole gimmick is we're on power lines. What, Felix? You expect it to be a bit more, how the heck do I freaking get this, by the way? Oh, is there? Okay, there he is. Come on over, buddy. You slow ass. And, hey! Oh, that's embarrassing. You know what I say in that case? That takes skill. That takes skill to be able to bounce on the Koopa but not collect the Yoshi coin. You're jealous. Hey. But I do gotta admit, the aesthetics and the music makes this a, like, certified VLDC banger. Like, this is what made me fall in love with the VLDC series. Just the absolute insanity of the aesthetics and the music that some people come up with. Like, that's why for the longest time VLDC 8 was my favorite, because the OST from there was so godlike. That was actually my first ever VLDC. If you're wondering about the timeline for VLDCs for me, I think I did 8, 7, 9. Then I took a break and played, I think, 1 before I did 11 and 12. And then 6-pack came out, so I played 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after 6-pack, I started streaming with 1, and then it's been history since. And jump to now, and it's not even a sellout. It's like, I call myself the biggest VLDC fan, but can I truly say that without even compiling a VLDC? Well, if you know, if you what's it called, stalk me like I, what's it called, stalk the Discord in Super Mario Central, I do indeed have 70 out of 70 levels slotted into VLDC. Like, all that's left is literally some ASM, and it's good to go. Like, I'm really excited. I kind of wanted to do a fun thing of, like, if you want an AMA on how VLDC 2's collaboration went, fire away if you want. I bet one of the questions would have been, what was the biggest level I had to slot in? That would be 3 trials that consisted of 43 sub-levels. Would you believe me if I said it wasn't the most troubling level I had to slot in? That goes to Cronus Caverns. That one basically made me rage quit slotting it in. and then what's it called? I went, like, that one day, what's it called? Oh, 1-up checkpoint. Oh! Okay, be careful about that. Good thing, like, frickin' shoutouts to Yosuda To XV. But at least that time I had a lot of time to react to. And again, my friends IRL like to call me that I have, like, frame 0 reaction time, so it kind of, like, it's not me tooting my own horn, but if there's a section that even I can't react to, that's honestly saying something. Like, I am not the egotistical person, if you could believe that. Like, I say that even though sometimes what's called be like, yeah, I'm that guy. That's just a freaking genuine pop-off. A little bit more status, but honestly, you know what's weird? Despite this being like the mineral mines that we played at the beginning of this stream, that it's kind of using like the same enemies, it feels fresh every time. Like, I can't understand it. It might be the aesthetics that is carrying the level. Like, the music's fun, and hey, nice. I totally forgot about the 1-up checkpoint. Yeah, again, don't know why creators did that. I did that as a showcase. Please, as a VLDC fan, do not spawn Mario on top of a death pit. You're gonna lose points, lose social points from yours truly. Which maybe for VLDC 16 or 17. I'll be official judge. Sign me up! I'll get it done with in like 3 weeks, trust. Not actually. Ah! Kind of a weird spot to get out of. Also, this is such a VLDC case of like, it's the same thing with cacti, that it depends on the creator if they want to make the cacti hurt you. It's the same thing with like these broken up fences. Sometimes they're aesthetic, sometimes you could genuinely climb on them, right? The biggest smoking gun with that is cacti. Like earlier, I think it was the second stream, we played like 3 desert levels. It's like, alright chat, is the cacti gonna hurt us? And then one of the 3 levels it did. Line jump. Okay, well that one's a bit of a like careful, you know. And sure, you might say, well, Felix, you probably would have seen that jumping up to it, and I tell you, you think I was paying attention to like 2 seconds ago? Ah! That death, however, was dumb by me. Again, please do not do death pits. That's even worse! Fine, I'll grab on. Again, this one is not as bad as Yosuta To XV, because you at least, like, the checkpoint is right by the pipe. Absolutely. And then you have a lot of time to react if you want, but death pit is a death pit nonetheless. Almost... Okay. I was about to say, I'm gonna frickin' die again, aren't I? It's kind of finicky how I have to do that to recover. That's not what I wanted to do there, but that actually saved me. Okay, we're having a little bit more interactions with the... Like, I kind of realized the Blarg is the only custom enemy here, and I wonder why that is. It's like, did the creator want to change everything else but ran out of time? Kind of just speculation. Like, I could see what's it called? The grinders being like giant Sparkies, for example, would make sense because they're on what's it called? Ah! Wow, what a thread. What was I saying? Now I dead ass forget. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, can we get a 1-up here? I'm gonna try. And over here, bonk. No, it looks like it ends over there. If I was spin jumping, I could have kept it going. Oh yeah, like it would have made sense if the grinders were what's it called? Oh, of course we're gonna get the moon. What the heck? It's a puzzle level. If this has something to do with the shell, I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Maybe I do. That was... I did not think that was gonna work. How high is it? That's for chat. And with that, I think... Yup, bingo! Honestly, swagger bingo. Let's go. Oh. I thought that was a reset door. That's just a lava tile. Careful! Careful about that. And GG's. 40! That was a pretty fun level. Not the bingo. Like, obviously, like... Nice. I wonder what level that is. Can we go to it? Nope. So... Again, it's probably the aesthetics and the music that made me like this level, but it honestly goes back to what I originally said, that, like, when it comes to VLDC levels, it's kind of the yin and yang for me, that you have the yin, the aesthetics, and the music, and you have the yang, the gameplay. I used to always say that for every VLDC up to this point, that it's like, if there was a level that had both the yin and yang, it would have been unstoppable, but it's always the case of a VLDC level would have either or. It's like, this level's so pretty, except the gameplay is lacking. A giant case of that is Rainy Ruins back in VLDC 12, aka the VLDC that I did before VLDC 15. That level was goddamn beautiful, but the gameplay kind of like it's just mid, right? The Suns are back and they're kidnapping you. You gotta go. Make sure to get vitamin D. Alright, Gubby, good. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And take care, sincerely. Thanks for being here for freaking, for the vitamin D. The vitamin D for deadly. That's what you said. So what was I? Oh yeah, so I was talking about Raining Ruins. This level was honestly like mid on the aesthetics aren't the prettiest. I'm saying as if I hated it. No, it's not like whoa, but it's like, hey, this looks nice. The music was nice, and so was the gameplay. Like, this is just a solid level through and through. However, that takes me to the next exhibit of the slight issues. So one, death pit. Obviously it gives you a lot of time to react, but also, like, it would have been as simple as having a platform catch you, you grab the midway, and then you climb on the gate, right? It's that simple. Why does it have to be, here's a giant-ass gate, catch yourself before, what's it called? You're gonna end up dying, right? Like, again, it's not as bad as Yosuta To XV because you get a checkpoint before you go into that fight, but still, right? It's a death pit nonetheless, and I'm a bit, what's it called, a bit of a hard ass with it, you could say. The other issue I have is it wasn't just that one death, there was like 3 other scenarios of like a pseudo blind jump, right? I couldn't see the platform at the bottom. I kind of had to do a Hail Mary. 2 of them I lived, the 3rd one got me. 3rd time's the charm, Other than that, like I said, my fan theory is like the blargs were probably shining like that because they're thunder blargs, right? Obviously, or not obviously, but super missed opportunity on the grinder saws being sparks, right? Like, you had it right there. The grinders were on the power lines. Doesn't exactly make sense with the grinders on power lines, right? Like, oh, are they gonna produce electricity? Not really, right? It's kind of just like, again, it was right there, creator. Come on. So that's my fan theory, that I bet they ran out of time, because why else was the blargs different, right? Maybe they wanted to include it just for whatever reason. It's like, oh, if there's thunder, or not thunder blargs, but if there's normal blargs, that wouldn't make sense in this area. But even with that logic, the grinder saws make no sense either. So I'm kind of just like clashing with my own logic here. But the basic TLDR is solid level, little bit of issues in it that, what's called, might knock it down a little pig, but I think it could go up fairly high. Like top 10 even? I do think it's better than all of these. Like, again, it's just a solid level and nothing else. Just a little bit of issues with the death pit and the blind jumps, but like the checkpoints were well placed. There was no unfair moments. The design was also a little finicky. Like, if you want me to be a party pooper, yeah, it was kind of flat. But despite that, like I was explaining during the level, you would think I would say the same thing with the Millennium Mines, but no. Despite this level being semi-flat, it was unique enough to feel like a unique experience from start to finish, right? Other than that, I think there should have been more with the, like, you know what would have been a cool setup if we had to climb more on those chain link fences. We saw a little bit of that in the last what's it called? In the last section, that we were climbing on fences and we had to dodge blargs. That was, like, obviously it doesn't have to be super flashy, pun intended, but like, that's a cute setup, right? Because it's like, oh, I have to either time my jump or I gotta hurry my ass up because I can't spin jump off of that. That would have been a unique take on the blargs, right? Like, we saw, even at the beginning, the first room at the end, we were climbing up and dodging blargs. Like, you had something going there that you only did twice, but that was like the standout in a good way, right? Does it beat out Chamber of Thorns? Chamber of Thorns had a lot of breaks, unfortunately, but I do think it was an enjoyable experience. It does beat out all of this, for sure. Like, I'm gonna move all of this down. It does not break into the top 8, in my opinion. Not top 9. Labyrinth Memories was actually another puzzle level that was done very well, which is why it's up here. In fact, you know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna do a bit of re-ranking. Devilish Woodfort's gonna move down by 1. And Labyrinth Memories is gonna move up. Oops. Do not want to overwrite it. Okay, so it goes somewhere here. The Death Pit, I will take a side eye on. The blind jumps, I will not. So how much do I wanna what's it called? Like, penalize you for that? You are better than Crimson Shooting Star, but I think I slowed down there because despite Chamber of Thorns having a lot of breaks in it, it wasn't even more length than Current Events. But I do think that Chamber of Thorns is better than Current Events. Yeah, and you know why? Because Current Events didn't have enough unique setups to break into the top 10. Like, these two levels, I would say, on average, Current Events might have it beaten out, but in terms of unique stuff I saw, these two levels beat it out by a landslide. Well, not landslide, but enough for it to not beat it out. So the aesthetics... Again, there was like a little bit of cutoff in the background, but you're lucky that the imagination in me says it's a break. Like, it's a break in terms of the sun breaking through the clouds. Like, if I didn't catch that, then yeah, it's cut off. Creativity, you didn't really do enough setups, but it was enough to get you 7.5. The design, again, it was flat. It was like mostly flat. Obviously, with power lines, it was kind of given. However, it's still like when you're elevated, you don't see the ground. That's an issue that you're gonna get a 7. Playability 7.5 and functionality 9.5 because of the camera. So GG's to that level. Well done, creator. That was a fun level. I'm thinking we could do one more. Even though it's 4:30, but surely this last level won't take too long, right? But as always, chat, I hope you enjoyed this stream. Drop a follow if you enjoyed this stream. Would appreciate it. Join the Discord if you want to be notified. But I do this every Saturday. Granted, I'm home. Kind of like originally I was supposed to go this weekend, but I was home and I was gladly gonna do VLDC. So, anyways, hashtag sellouts over. Let me update the Wheel of Misfortune one last time. This is your last chance to, I guess, win VIP for, like, hopefully 30 minutes. I hope we're not gonna get a Yosuta Toe XV and do, like, an hour and a half level at the end. Okay, sorry, what level number was this? This was 66. So I gotta remove that from here. Save, shuffle, and save. Need to refresh this. And GLHF, chat. I'm gonna pick 4. Let's do it. Itchy. Ooh. 26? Right there. Called by the good you, called it the last round. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. You said 26 last time. Oh no. The freaking shoulda doubled down like a double. Anyway, our last level of the stream is numero 26. Let's do it. Glad we were able to, what's it called, get more than 2 levels done. Ooh, fancy background. Let's do it. Super Mario World. Rassi, welcome to the secret Parkway. 5 Yoshi coins, no 3-up moons need. Wait, what? No 3-up moons need? You make it sound like no 3-up moons needed. I will try to collect the coins though. Secret Parkway. Ooh, okay, let's do it. Already like the music. Already really like the music. Oh my goodness. Instantly, for some reason, I'm getting Orange Jungle vibes. Look at that background. Look at the trees. Oh my god. Okay, expectations are kind of set high right now. Oh, the realism with the leaves as well. Okay, that one down there looks like what's it called? Looks like a Beyblade. Let her rip. Can you imagine if they did that with the what's it called? Forest trees as well? I don't know how I feel about the water looking like this, but yeah, just nitpicking if I had to say. I like when creators do that with what's it called? The cliff stuff. Oh, I got outplayed. God damn it. Well, at least now I get to take the top path. As soon as like what's it called, I was amazed by the aesthetics already. It's like I wish what's it called we had the rustling of the bushes up there. But if you see what's it called, like this part right here, it kind of looks realistic like that, right? It looks like the tree is like actually going into the tree branch actually going into the tree. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. I need a Goomper. Ah! I get jump scare. So this is the type of level that's gonna be like 2 screens high. Shoutouts to VLDC 3 that had like the entire top 10 officially ranked, not to me. The officially ranked. I was gonna say be careful. I thought that was gonna be a soft lock. No, good thing. Like, would have been nice to have an indicator there, but that was the close call. the alarm bell was like my hand was on the bell and it was about to go rain of demons for you, creator. And you did a fucky wucky, but no, you get a pass for now. I'm keeping an eye on you. All things considered, VLDC 15 is doing pretty good in terms of... Why are the freaking Montimos kicking my ass, dude? VLDC 15 is doing pretty good in terms of soft lock. So we only had one level, which was the worst case of a soft lock, aka you would, like, if you're playing on a real cartridge, you would have to straight up, what's it called? Like, reset the console kind of bad. But on average... Only one soft lock. Keep it up. Look at this tiny house. That's pretty handy. I better be able to enter that door. Oh my gosh. Oh, freaking friendly fire. Chill. Any secreters? Dude, I love them. I shouldn't say love, but I really like the music right now. I don't know where it's from though, but me likey. Oh, nice. Not nice. What the heck? I know I pressed the down button twice there, but I don't think that was enough to freaking kill me. This level is like the most chillax level ever, and this is the 3rd time I died. Only Felix is like, yep, this is the hardest level in VLDC 15 so far. On the topic, what is the hardest level that I played? Probably what's it called? Oh, feather already? Okay, I gotta do the test. Up here. Is there a ceiling in this level? If there's not, then... Damn. You gotta watch out if you give, what's it called, players of feather in this level. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that because I highly respect, what's it called, each and every what's it called, each and every VLDC level, but that is unfortunately going on your report card. Like, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but it's gonna matter, most likely. My nose is itchy. I mean, just going the ring around the rosy. Acapella posy! I'm okay. Give me that. Got the feather back. Am I gonna F around to find out? There's apparently something here. No, I'm not. There is the turn block there, but I was very tempted. Oh, can I enter this? I can. Oh, this looks really nice in here. What the heck? I love the dirt and the castle look to it. That is, like, well done. That is very nice with that. I actually love that a lot. Way to go, creator. That was, That put a smile on my face. That's so simple, but that's the VLDC that I love. That environmental storytelling, that was peak? No! Oh, that's going on your report card as well. I assume the sliding Koopa is not meant to do that. Hey! Whee! At least this section wasn't all that long if you were to fly over it, but that's still, like, heads up, right? I was about to say, do you need a feather for here? Nope, you can walk past. Yes, we got more of this inside stuff. It actually feels like we're inside, right? And these windows peek out to the outside. That's what I really like about that. I'm kinda scared to go up there. Why am I getting Zelda Wand of Gandalf on here? Midway so far. Okay, so it is that case of the gameplay is okay-ish, but the aesthetics is, like, so far it's a 9 out of 10 for me. Maybe 9.5, but if you want me to be a party pooper, I don't feel a 10 yet. Like, give me a reason, creator. Give you a 10. Berries. Because Morals feels like a... That's not solid. Okay. I was about to say, so much for exploring. Look at these pink freaking Sparkies. It's kind of hard to tell what's solid and what's not in this section, by the way. Oh, look, even the vines have what's called animation to them. That's nice. That's not nice there. The what's called the wild imagination me unfortunately says I don't see what these are supposed to be. I just see upside down stairs and nothing else. Oh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Why? Oh, what the heck? I wasn't there before. What happened to the music? I'm gonna take an intentional L. Can we have the nice music back, please and thank you? Proche, s'il vous plaît. Nope. The DJ has left the building. The DJ was like, "It's getting late, Felix. I'm going to bed." Well, there's it's kind of standing out now, right? There's a little bit of functionality issues, like with the music, with the sliding Koopas in the first half, and the feather, right? Like, obviously, I could look over a couple of them, but it just keeps adding on, and unfortunately, sorry, creator, not anymore. Like, this is officially going on your report card. Sorry. Wonder why the music died. Good thing it's not a soft lock. Give me that feather. We're decked out. Honestly, the peak deck out in Super Mario World to me is Feather Mario with a blue Yoshi and a star. The star's optional though, but that's like the Super Saiyan Mario. Lots of multi-coins. Okay, this is like, I hope you like listening to my soothing voice chat. I climb? Oh, highway climbing. How many multi-coins is there? Jeez. You don't need that many, creator. Like, some of them being a single coin is fine. One of them being a power-up would have been also nice. But all of them being multi-coins? Ain't nobody got time for that. Even though I think I would have time. See, I guess we can unfortunately say that, like, they tried a bit too hard with the aesthetics and little bit of hiccups here and there, right? Like, it's not a soft lock, thank God for that, but it's a break with the feather, the music stopped, the sliding Koopa's the sliding Koopa's gimmick didn't exactly work as intended, and it was a little bit of blind jumpies. Like, it's what I like to call the layer, like the 2-screen wide in terms of vertically, like 2-screen wide levels. Nice freaking little Geisel block that actually saved me from the bullet bill. Friendly? Why are all these turn blocks, or not turn blocks, sprite blocks here? Got all of a sudden mushrooms? Like, yeah, like, what I'm realizing is I'm getting a lot of VLDC 3 vibes here, that this entire level has, like, you would open up in Lunar Magic and you would pick, like, that green option. There's level in the top, like, there's 2 levels at one time, right? Would you rather go in the top path or the bottom path kind of beat, you know? Nice setup with the, what's it called? Wait, can we cut off the tree there? Hold on, I gotta see this. For the sake of the creator, please no. I don't know. I need to land on that mushroom. It doesn't look like... Got him! Hey, ladies and gents, we got him. That is a certified, we cut the tree down. Damn. Well, no 9.5 for you. Definitely not a 10. Music's back. Ending off on a boss, okay. Not what I was expecting. So yeah, it's like, remember what I said, or like during the previous level about the yin and yang? This level is definitely had the aesthetics. The gameplay was fine. I wouldn't call it boring, but I wouldn't call it great either. Because it was more else just... It was more as just a show-off of the aesthetics, in my opinion. The gameplay was kind of an afterthought. So, GG's. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with the music. That is quite unfortunate on the creator's side. Honestly, rookie mistake with the mushroom. Like, everybody knows. If I know that the mushroom can cut off objects, then... Peer pressuring everybody in this VLDC, you should know as well, because I'm a shitter. I'm just curious, by the way. Not what I wanted to press. Not what I wanted to press either. I wanted to remove the layer 2. I guess not in this. E-word emulator. So... Sorry, I'm pausing because it's like, where do I start with this level? Like, the aesthetics and the music... definitely peak. I absolutely loved when we entered the house. Like, the environmental storytelling, the freaking autistic imagination ass in me was doing freaking roller coasters. That's why I was kind of popping off, because I was like, yep, this is peak right here. But in terms of the design of the level, obviously take this with a major grain of salt, but I personally don't like the levels that have, like, basically, like, again, let's say we cut the field in half down the middle here. We have an entire level in this top part here, and another entire level, like, completely different gimmick down here. And, like, to me, I said this back in VLDC 3 when I fan judged it then. Obviously, I wasn't as qualified, I'll say that about myself. But to me, it's like, okay, you have a, like, totally different gimmick at the top and bottom, and the level's not designed to be like, hey, pick your path, right? It's kind of like digging into each other, and that's a good thing. However, the smoking gun with this is the what's it called, nerd emoji in me is like, this is great and all, But how about, instead of having, again, a top part here and a bottom part here at the same time, you make me play through both of them? Like, just make the level longer. It wasn't all that long. It was, I wouldn't call it short, but it was perfectly length, but it was chillax enough, and it gave me the sense of exploration enough for me to say that this should have been like a fully fledged big boy level, right? And what we saw was like again, a pick your own adventure thing. And again, to you, there's no problem with that, and I would agree with you, which is why when I started this autistic rant, that I told you, like, take this with a heavy grain of salt, because that's how I see it. That, like, it's fine, but why not just make me play, like, force me to play through it instead of making me choose? I obviously am gonna look at everything, but, like, if I was a tryhard, oh, I don't need to play this section, oh, I don't need to play that section. And unfortunately, in the second half, I'm not saying it because I died to it, but there was other multiple cases that it kind of bit the creator in the butt at the end. Or not end, but the second half, that, like, there was a entire top path and a bottom path, but the thing is, if you stuck in the top path, you don't know what's ground or what's not in the second half. Like, again, those upside down staircases, the wild imagination in me doesn't know what those are supposed to be. It doesn't really make sense to me. I did not expect it to be a, like, I guess if you want me to squint really hard, you could, it's like rope attached to the logs, I guess, but with all the other aesthetics and magic that we saw with, like, the realistic grass and all, you could have done something with those upside down staircases as well. Like, remove the jagged parts. I think if you remove the jagged parts, then I could see the rope attached, kind of like just a rooftop like canopy, right? And of course, there is the, if you grab a feather. Thankfully, in the second half, it didn't look like it gave you any room to give you like a running start, but in the first half there is, right? Like, again, it's not going to be like a major penalty, but it's something I will slightly take into consideration, because it's just that thought of, like, you gotta, that's why in VLDC collaborations you barely come across a level with a feather, because, like, if you give the feather to the player, then it's like, oh yeah, you kind of have to hope that the player down the road is not going to be a cheeser, and once they grab the feather, just fly over everything. Like, that kind of ruins the whole experience for everybody, right? Which is why when I grab the feather, it's like, you know, like, I want to keep it just as the floating, like, to help me float, not to fly over the level. And thankfully, again, it's not that big of a deal, because from what I remember, no running starts in the second half, and the first half was fairly short. Like, we weren't gonna skip all that much. So, there's enough functionality issues to unfortunately play a fairly important role. Like, for example, there's, like, the sliding Koopas were definitely meant to kick the shell when they got to the bottom. And what we saw is they slid down and then they turned around. 1000% I'm led to believe they were not supposed to do that. And I think the way you could stop that is just have one walking tile before, because it was like the slope straight into the shell. Maybe between the slope and the shell, have at least one flat tile there. That's how easy it is, right? So, I think I autistic ranted for too long, but I kind of wanted to make my point across, because that is also the last level of the stream. So, let's go to the ranking list. And so here's the hard thing, because in terms of the gameplay, it was enough to satisfy me. Like, again, I was expecting over the top, but it goes back to when I said you can either have the yin or the yang. You can't have both, and I need to face the facts with that. But a VLDC super fan like me can believe someday, right? So, like, sure, there's the cutoff. It's still gonna get a 9 out of 10. The music and the, like, realistic realistic shrubbery was really nice. Yeah, that is gonna be it for me as well. But thank you so much for always tuning in, everybody. Thank you again to Goon yourself as well. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you again for the follow. And sincerely, take care, everybody. I'm just gonna finish what's it called? My fan judging. We're gonna place this level, and then it's GG's for the night. So, like, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really beat out anything in the top 10 here, but aesthetics might be enough to break into it. Like, I would say it beats out current events. Like, that's a good comparison because they both had nice aesthetics and fine gameplay. Secret Parkway beats out current events in terms of aesthetics and gameplay. So that means it is somewhere here. Again, the gameplay kind of beats out everything, or the gameplay in the top 10 beats out Secret Parkway. I'm just thinking if the aesthetics are enough to break into the top 10. It could even get 7th place, all things considered. No, it doesn't beat out these two, but it might beat out these two. Yes, I think I am satisfied enough with the music and the aesthetics, and the gameplay kept me interested enough for me to say that this does deserve top 10. So Secret Parkway gets 9th place. So aesthetics, like I said, it does get a 9. At best, it was gonna be a 9.5. Like, if he did more of the castle, like inside the building stuff, that could have probably pushed me to 10, but again, like, I'm the type of person that says you should have gone all the way. Like, the trees, I wish they had like an animation to them. Even the bushes, like not the bushes in the foreground, but like like where the berries are, you could have changed that as well. Because you changed the vine, so like, why stop there, right? Creativity, 7.5. The design, again, to me, I didn't like the design, but it is a good design. Playability, I think a lot of people would enjoy this level. I don't think it's enough for a 9. And functionality, that's where it kind of lacks, right? Because again, with like the pseudo blind jumps, to the music breaking, to the kicking Koopas not working, that's enough to knock it down a peg. Like, if it didn't have the functionality issues, I think it would join Forged Forest up here, absolutely. So with that said and done, chat, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all of the support today. It seriously means the entire world to me. Thank you for all the follows, for the bits, or just for being here. One last time, if you enjoy my fan judging or my streams, drop a follow. I would very much appreciate it. And join the Discord if you'd like, but no peer pressure. So I'll actually most likely not be on tomorrow. I think tomorrow I would want to take the day off, but every time I say that, I end up streaming, right? Hey, Fluffy Mainboard, I hope you had a good brekkie. So I hope I gave you all a wonderful send-off to your weekend. Enjoy your lazy Sunday, because I hopefully will myself. So have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. But for me, it is going to be bedtime very soon. Probably going to have a bit of supper, and then I'm out for the night. So I think I will raid somebody. You know what? I think it's about time I raid Saffros here. I don't think he'll need it, but what's it called? It was his Christmas hacks that I played during the 12 days of Felixmas, so I think it's only fair. I don't know if he would remember, but I'll still rate him. So once again, chat, thanks for watching. Drop a follow, Join the Discord if you enjoy the streams. I do this every Saturday, maybe Friday if you're curious, but I hope you enjoy my fan judging. So, for the last time, have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. But for me, it's bedtime, so good night, chat, sleep tight, and as always, don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night, chat.